Am I alone in Discord? Yes. It's fine. Right. I thought I'd already done this, but we need to close the... Hello. Need to close that. How do I get them all inside? I need them to all be inside so that they only eat the hay in the coop, because we need to grow hay out here for them to eat during... Is that... No, there's no point. I feel like that's something you do before fall so that in fall they can eat it, but at this point, probably not. Should I do a mic? Hello. I'm doing pretty well. Actually had a lovely morning. No worries.
Don't drink and say drink only water and milk. Else your bones will be weak. Like in Skyrim, water is health as fuck, bitch. You better drink water, drink water, drink water, drink water, bitch. Drink water,
Welcome,
drink
Itsuku.
water, drink water, bitch. Drink water,
Good
drink water,
evening.
drink water, bitch.
Good morning.
Drink
I'm gonna go with good
drink
morning. It's
water,
morning for me.
drink water, bitch.
It'd be evening if you're over near London. How are you? I brought my chocolate out here. I've got like a fifth or a sixth of the chocolate block left, and I feel like a bit of sugar at the moment, so... 11 AM and you just woke up. Oh! I was gonna say that's early, then I realised it's 9:45 here. Morning, my count. No worries. Good morning. And thank you for the hydrate. I actually do have a bit of a coffee headache at the moment, so the hydrates are very much welcome today. Well, it only took us 2 hours to start playing a video game today. At this rate, actually, we might be able to compete with Bucklington. I've seen some of his streams where he just streams for 6 hours and plays a game for 2 hours. And you see an 8-hour VOD titled, "We're gonna play this game." And then you get in there and he talks for like 80% of the VOD. Apparently we're emulating that today. Headache, you say? I mean a coffee headache. Sounds fine. I also realized too, because we had a couple of people asking about the chat will hate you, everyone will hate you sound alert. I believe the sound alert widget actually lets you play stuff if you click on it, even if it costs money. So if you really want to hate yourself for clicking play, then you're able to test any of the sounds before you actually pay for them. There's play on stream and there should be like a little volume meter with only you can hear. I don't recommend listening to Everyone Will Hate You though, because there's a reason everyone will hate you, and that's because that audio file is absolute torture. And I must apologize, because it's very expensive to deter people from just playing it out of curiosity, but at the same time, I'm the one that made it, so I'm the most immune to it being played. It's such a fascinating clip too. The fact that audio file exists, I don't understand how or what I did to create that. There should be a stop button, so I know there's going to be 3 seconds delay, but when you click play, there is a stop button where the play button used to be, but the widget does seem a bit laggy. You know, sometimes it takes 10-15 seconds to actually update. It was just the play button. Did it not pause it? Oh, yeah. So I found that out actually the other day. I played Num Num Song on Tone Dust's channel, and I kept hitting play because it wasn't working. So I was just like, play, damn it, play. I hit it something like 15 times, and then eventually, at some point, 15 layers of Num Num Cat song started playing. I could stop the last one. I could stop one of them from playing, but the other 14 just kept going in the background. I didn't mind that so much, though. I let them all run out. I'm actually thinking. I don't think I have... That audio file is called thing.wave, and there are a couple of files called thing.wave on my computer that scared me when I found them last year. That's why that one's up on the channel. But there was another one I found that was just absolutely amazing as well. Amazing as in, like, amazing it exists. Amazing that that thing was made by a person. Possibly not a sane person yet, actually. We'll have to get the diagnosis on that later. But I know Octo has her Cursed and Cursed 3.0 that she's put together on her channel. And I feel like my thing.wave would be a really nice addition to one of those Cursed redemptions. Again, well, my assumption is Octo already has Cursed and Cursed 3.0, so maybe she might have a tolerance against thing.wave, but I don't know. You've heard it, Zuku, so I suppose you're the only one so far on the channel that even knows what I'm talking about. Again, I don't recommend you find out. It's nightmarish. Why are you running? Oh, it only gave me 2. Well, 6 PM, we might as well start watering the garden. Yeah, I was actually... Jonathan recommended that the other day, Jonathan Raymaker. And I'm of the mind that I think I might make the switch. I will still mirror my sound. Well, that's going to be the thing too. My big thing is whether or not I can upload my sound alerts to Blurb, but I don't assume there'd be any reason why I couldn't. That being said, I think I'm going to make the switch. I think almost all of my channel point redemption ones are files that I have uploaded to sound alerts. And I'm fine with mirroring them to both sides. I'll put the same alerts up on Blurb as I put up on Sound Alerts. But I'm thinking Blurb seems just more generous with how they offer their service. 5 channel point redemptions for Sound Alerts. I understand why they're limiting it, because they have, again, probably, what do you call it? It's probably not punishment, that's not the right word, but it might be a symptom of the fact they have the bigger market share of user base. Stream Elements is used on how many streams, with how many sounds, with how many files, with how much... Like, you have to accommodate for the servers they're hosting to also have the internet connection to play the actual sounds. Because you put the Sound Alerts webpage as a browser element into OBS, and that webpage streams the sound. So they are streaming audio data to a lot of content creators on the planet. Maybe Blurb is more generous with their allotment because they don't have as many people using the service. Maybe they do. Maybe they are just more generous. I don't know. Point being, they are more generous, and I want to make the move. Because 5 is too little. I would like to have, especially because I'm uploading my own sound alerts too, I'd like to have the ability to showcase the alerts I've uploaded, even if they're completely unrelated to anything I want to have on the channel. I might go, I never want to play that sound alert ever, and I might still want to advertise it for people to go download. But that's what I'm doing with the Here Fishy 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 and the Abomination, which has a typo. That's the whole thing that's going on with them at the moment. I don't really know I'm happy with them at the moment though either. I kind of want to edit them, but I don't think I know there's a way. I don't think there's a way to edit at the moment. If I want to change a file on Sound Alerts, I have to delete and re-upload an entirely new submitted file. That sucks. Hello! I apologize. Sleep time. We can restart the day if you'd like, but I've watered your garden. I have crops. Have I watered my own crops? I do not have crops. Oh, the fence is breaking down. Fence. I think you need the hardwood fence to not break down. Even the hardwood one? Wow. I guess the hardwood must last for a whole year then, because I've not noticed it, but yeah, I really like the normal one. Mm-hmm. I do apologize. I've basically been ranting to myself. I read Blurb and was like, time to talk. With Blurb, people can pay to have their own sounds heard. So you can have a sound you submit to my stream? That sounds a little risque. It's actually something I've always... I don't know. I've always had a weird mentality towards worst case scenario. I would phrase it like this. If anyone else can submit any sound they want to my channel, I need to know there's precautions in place or ways to stop someone submitting actual profanity or a bannable offense to my stream. And the thing that I keep catching myself out on, and the reason that I find it an odd thought to have, is because it's not like I expect anyone here to do it. It's that random person who might one day randomly rock up to stream and randomly want to destroy someone's stream for some reason. Yeah. I've got enough money for the deluxe coop, but a lot of resources. I mean, I guess if you have the money, but it does seem like a bit of a waste. Like, I mean, you've got the $25,000 vault investment too. But I suppose, I guess, you don't have to have the vault done by year 1. I've been talking to myself. I just realized I hadn't hit my button to talk. Hi. I was, because I was just saying to myself, apparently, I don't really like the idea. I feel like if you're going to be spending money on anything, there's better things than just having the resources. Because, I mean, it takes 2 days, especially with 2 people, it takes 2 days to get 500 wood and 200 stone. Versus the time it takes to get, I mean, maybe it works out. I was going to say the time it takes to get $20,000, but maybe you can do that in 2 days. So long as you're planting trees, though. I've got a whole tree farm up in the top left. You can plant trees in the desert? Like 6 days or something. Okay, actually, I'm like 40 minutes behind on chat. Sorry, give me a second. People can have their own sound alerts heard within the parameters you set. Oh! Well, there's the answer to my own question. If I just bloody well finished reading, I would have gotten my answer. You turn off R-rated one so you don't hear moaning all the time. Yeah, okay. Mix it up also really good if you like doing your own sounds exclusively. It does take a lot more management into that. You can actually get some war puns too, which allows people to choose a sound that will play when they come onto the stream. That would uncase the Mace uses. I know when I type in chat, he has mixed it up, I think. But I know when I type in chat, it plays a song. I know he's got that set up for a couple of other people too. I always forget, and I'll type like, oh, look, for the rest of the day, and I'll go to get up and hear the song play. I'm like, god damn it. We should have close to enough wood. I cleared out the south forest And if you have a wood axe good enough, we can go into the extra forest area, can't we? There's more trees in there to cut down, I believe. Only hardwood. Yeah. It's above the tower, that's all I know.
Okay, I'm submitting the 25 gold things to Pierre. Okay?
Is that a mission? Oh, yeah, go for it. Money.
2500 for that. I would have made so much more if I sold that to the bin. This guy is really...
Bit of a rip-off. But I suppose that depends on what gold products you gave him. Does it have to be farmed? Because if you gave him gold blueberries, then we'd profit from that.
Gold pumpkins. I gave him gold pumpkins, 8 pumpkins.
Hell no. Pumpkins? Rich?
Because I had nothing else. I mean, we did not have any other gold things.
Did we forage for it? Because I mean...
No, we have to grow something. It's not, we cannot get something that is foraged. We have to grow something and then give it to him. Oh yeah. That would have fetched us a good bit of money. I mean, I still have pumpkins growing, so there will be pumpkin. Yeah. I mean, we have 75 pumpkins right now that we can turn.
Yeah, we're still gonna earn more than enough money from it, but it is a shame.
True. So I'm thinking that what day is it? It's Monday. I guess I'll go and get some stones in the mine. It's 4 p.m. already though.
I'm just down the south cutting up the rest of these trees.
Where are the stones? Oh, we moved them. I forgot. I just want to see how much we have so that I can get an idea about how much I have to get. We have 1. Okay, that gives me a good idea.
I am $1 short of 25,000. I'm selling a single sap tonight.
What I can do is, like, I know we just discussed, but what I can do is I can, like, I have some 12,000 gold. I can buy stone and wood with that amount, and then tomorrow you can go and upgrade the barn. The coop.
I have enough for both, so take your pick which one you'd like to upgrade first. We can do the barn or the coop.
I'm thinking, like, if you want to make money, right? If you want to make like real money, the thing should be to upgrade the barn and get the goat maybe. But then I'm thinking, if we upgrade the coop, right? It's a final level coop. We'll get the rabbit. The rabbit will give us rabbit's foot, which is a universal gift, and it'll also give us wool, which we need for the community center bundle. If I can, I'll completely avoid buying a sheep because I think they're useless. So I was thinking maybe the barn, the coop first, and maybe after that we can go for the next.
Alrighty. I'll get the coop in the morning. You will.
I mean, yeah, I'll buy the stone and stuff maybe. Because right now stone is at 20 gold, and I think we need 400, so that's 8,000 gold. Oh, that's a lot of gold actually.
Yeah. I kind of guess it's better to... I'm thinking about it from like a speedrun strat idea now. If you can earn money quicker and then spend that money buying the wood, and that's quicker than what it would take to cut down trees, then yeah, it's quicker, speedrun strat. That depends on the actual numbers. The people obviously do it for a reason though. Gonna be honest with everything you're talking about. Change it to be subscriber only. Yeah, Blurb seems like it has... The options are what I'm interested in. I want the ability to actually have a say in what's played on the stream. Mix It Up, I'm probably not gonna go with. Because I know Dixpert and Mix It Up are both run on your machine physically. Like, you have the program and you run the program. Because I bottleneck the CPU, technically I should be fine, but technically my sound card runs directly through the main board. I don't have a dedicated sound card that plugs externally into the machine. So when it comes to sound output, it's all CPU throttling. That's a problem because my CPU very old, very ancient, very ugly. Got called names in high school. Actually, it didn't. It was the hot person in high school, and now it's kind of hanging on, you know, caught up with it a couple of years later. You're like, oh, how you going? And the life ain't going so good. All the new kids completely outclass it. Like a beat up 90s Honda. It's still there. It's still going. There's nothing wrong with it. But you know it's gonna die one day. It's slowly dying right now. Every time you start it up, it takes an extra 0.2 second from that ignition to finally catch and ignite the engine, right? Every day it gets a little slower starting up. That's my CPU. I definitely do need an upgrade, and I'm on a timer before this computer becomes outdated. Officially outdated. You probably noticed with the No Man's Sky streams that I am definitely pushing my computer to its limit. How much do we have left? 6, 5, 4, 2. Enough. So it's less about whether or not I can run Mix It Up, because I know I can run Mix It Up. Like I said, my Honda is tried and true, my CPU is tried and true. It works. The problem is that running Mix It Up at the same time as games like No Man's Sky is what's killing both No Man's Sky, OBS, and what would kill it, Mix It Up in those moments. But if I can get Blurb just to run the same way that Sound Alerts runs just by loading in the web browser element into OBS, and it streams the audio through the web browser element. I'm fine with Blurb if that's how that works, but I'm gotta try and cut down on the amount of programs I have on my machine, I think. The less programs physically running while I'm streaming, the smoother stream is gonna be, and right now that is kind of important. Right. I have enough wood and stone to go down by myself tomorrow. You don't have to buy any wood or stone because I've got enough on me from today alone. Which also means I don't know why people are buying it. It just takes a day. Okay, this has Mix It Up. Why did I swing? I need the scythe out. If I swing... Didn't make it to bed? I'm sorry, what? Didn't make it to bed?
Oh yeah, I fainted in the mines. I teleported back home. I took the short way back. I was exhausted. I was at level 89. I was trying to find the 90th level, and I was like, you know what? I'm just going to look 1,000. Yeah, I just lost 1,000 gold. Not even 1,000. It's a little less than 1,000 actually. All right.
I just thought it was weird. It said you didn't make it to bed when you fainted from, I suppose, combat or exhaustion. No, exhaustion. You can faint from exhaustion.
Yeah, exhaustion. Yep.
But yeah, you don't need to buy the materials tomorrow because I've got them all in my pocket, plus extra to spare.
GG. That's a GG.
As the functionality, personally, I have to set the sound. Blurb, the viewer submits a sound you approve to be played every time they walk into chat. I'll have a look. I think Blurb is going to be the way to go, but it sounds like Blurb has a couple of features I want to tweak or turn off. So we'll have to see what can actually be changed with Blurb. You passed out twice. Did you pass out twice?
No, I think I went to bed. Did I pass out twice?
It said you passed out.
I mean, I'm inside my room. I was in my bed. Why did I pass out?
Did you stay in bed from when you woke up? You didn't walk out and back in?
Yeah, I did not walk out and back in. No, I did not.
Okay, then yeah, it would have said you passed out. You have to have the prompt that says, do you want to sleep?
Yeah, I'll not lose anything though because I was inside my room.
Maybe. That's a neat feature actually. If the room is a safety net for passing out. It's neat.
Yeah, you can pass out inside your room.
Hey, Flicky. Had a 93 Honda Accord. It was great. Didn't take care of it. You were too young to... Yeah. I had the same thing with my Nissan. I had a beautiful Nissan hatch. Absolutely loved it. And welcome in, Jonathan, by the way. I caught the message. I should have said hi earlier. But I'm very slow with chat today because I'm just rambling. Today's a talky day. But I had a Nissan hatch. It was a lovely car. It had go. It was lightweight, it was nimble, and it went. I love that thing. That's the car. I think I've told the story before once on stream, but that's the car where we had a couple of elderly tourists who didn't know what a giveaway sign was. They literally sat there with a yield sign right in front of them, and they went to drive across the yield sign with traffic, and then they stopped because no one else was stopping for them. And then they went again when everyone else suddenly screeched to a halt. And then they stopped again because I guess they realized what had happened. And they kept doing this start and stop thing halfway across the intersection. It wasn't very heavy traffic,
really
thankfully. It was
waiting on that page for like forever.
It wasn't very heavy traffic. It was me and a couple of other people. And I don't know what came over me at the time. I was young too. I kind of... You know the saying, you play too many video games, there's no saying. It's just that Christian boomer video games make you mass murderers thing. Yeah, well, kind of, maybe. Not literally mass murderer, but I did floor it in first gear and then pull the handbrake and then completely actually drift this tiny little hatch around this giant caravan SUV thing. Drift is a very, very strong word. But the back tires were locked up and the front tires were doing a lot of spinning. And this tiny little Nissan just pulled through and got me around the corner. Yeah, don't recommend. What is the statement when you click on this channel, the chat box? It says, I don't endorse anything from this channel. Boardbrain does not endorse anything stated, shown, or endorsed on Boardbrain. Oh no, I did.
About it, by the way.
I floored it. I pulled the handbrake. And I turned hard right. I can't remember if their faces were absolutely angry or shocked, but it was one of the two. To be fair, they were like halfway across the intersection at this point and were blocking the oncoming side of the lane. So I basically got the winning, totally legal driving maneuver out of that intersection. But bring that up because I lost the car to absolute lack of knowledge on what was going on. For the life of me, I had no idea about cars. I knew they needed oil. I knew they needed service. I knew they needed looking after. But I couldn't afford that. And I figured it'll be fine. I don't need to go book it in for a service every 6 months. I could do it every 12. Turns out 9 months into that plan, the engine ran out of oil, completely dried up, exploded, and seized completely. Look after your vehicles, look after your machines. They treat you well, they get you places, and if you don't look after them, they'll leave you stranded 2 hours away from where you live, with barely any phone signal, with you sitting on the side of the road hoping someone drives past. I killed it because I thought I could get away with a year without service in an old, rundown, early 90s Nissan hatchback. I couldn't get away with that, and I paid the price. It was a lovely car. So, why is Robin not in her shop on a Tuesday?
Oh, she's doing that dance thing at, what's her name? Caroline. They do
Everyone's schedule in this game is designed to be annoying.
I mean, we can do it tomorrow.
I swear, like, everyone's schedule in Stardew Valley is designed so that they're on a break the day you need to go there.
True, I have waited
Seaweed.
outside Pierre's shop for like 3 hours. Like I woke up 6 in the morning. I just went straight to Pierre. I waited outside his shop for him to open, but then it was a Wednesday straight, so he never opened.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I at least know Pierre's, but I wish I could keep track of everyone else's.
I think if we go to the mines together, maybe... we'll never become friends with this villagers.
We don't share reputation, do we?
No, I'm just kidding. No, I don't think... No, we don't. I'm just saying, like, from a... Like, imagine if you're actual farmers, like 2 farmers were, like, they were new to the land, and we just, like... And one of the farmers gets caught every day while going through the trash. What will be the reputation? Like, this guy, I should not buy things from this guy because he probably has trash and stuff.
That's why you're the salesperson. You're the face of the farm. I'm just the person that's collecting trash bins down the south. Actually, are we up to 3 trash bins yet, or do I still have to go collect the 3rd one?
I'm sorry?
We have 1 trash bin, 2 trash bin. I think... Okay, I need to go get the 3rd trash bin. I'll be right back.
Okay, where are you getting all these trash bins from? Are you getting it from
I got 2 out of the fountain. I don't know if there's anything else you can get out of there, though.
Okay, so that was... yeah, that was like a thing. Oh, there are a few other things which I learned about. I did not know. There's some secret hidden in this game. There's so many secrets in this game. I found that out yesterday. I was watching this guy. I found this guy. His name is what's his name? Really cool dude. Shawnee Dew. Have you heard of Shawnee Dew?
No, I haven't.
Yeah, he's a really cool dude. Makes some Stardew videos and stuff. So anyway, so the thing is like that was added during 1.5. I think so they added some hidden fishing things. Right, now things will be a lot easier.
That's the minecart, isn't it?
So now we have the minecart.
Okay, for someone wandering around a garden. I could actually turn on the walk option. Shift to sprint or shift to walk are the options, and you can pick which one you prefer. Drove a Volvo once, ran into a ditch, and since then haven't driven a car. I'll have to get you back up in shape, Flicky. We're gonna buy you a copy of Dirt Rally. You're gonna join my league. We're gonna go driving off road together. You're not allowed to say no. Also, my league is called We Pee the Bed. So I hope you're okay with that representation there, Flicky. Unstoppable Goose, welcome in. I need to be better with the hellos. I see people pop up in chat and I don't say hello. And then 5 hours later, I get to that message chronologically while reading down through chat, and then it's like, okay, you've been there for how long? And I didn't even say hi. I need to get the highs out the way. I just need to say hello and then continue reading the messages. That should be my etiquette. But I'm learning, okay? I'm a baby bird. 6 months ago, I wasn't even on Twitch, apparently. I found out today. I've been following Tuna Pickle for 3 months. Which is weird, because I think Tuna was one of the first people I ever followed. Hey Tim, been here. Look, it's only been an hour. I've spent the first 2 hours of today opening video games and sitting perfectly still in them while talking. I didn't do anything in the game. I just opened the game, sat still in the game, and completely AFK, just entirely away from keyboard. I would just have an hour-long conversation. We went for an hour and 50 minutes before I even... and then we got to this. I went for an hour, 50 minutes, took a break, and we loaded up Stardew Valley. So it took me 2 hours to even do anything on stream today. But thank you for the lurk, Tim. Thanks for popping in. Lucky, I'll crash again. I'm counting on it. I'm counting on the what? There's a word here I'm thinking of. I'm counting on your desire to beat me in Dirt Rally be your motivation. If that desire doesn't exist, I guess I'm screwed. I think there's a trash bin in here. It might be one a season. I'll have to try again in winter.
I mean, maybe there's only like as many times you can do. Maybe you cannot keep on doing it forever. Almost. Or did you look it up? Can you do it like forever and ever after?
It's either going to be one per person or one per season.
You found a very... I'm sorry, what?
Either going to be one per person or one per season.
I mean, you already found 2 trash bins, right? I did not find one.
I found one.
But what happened to the other one?
Oh, you've got one at your house, I've got one at my house. And I'm about to add 2 to the collection.
No, I mean, you found one. So are you somehow like duplicating your items?
No, I'm fishing them out of the pond, out of the fountain.
Then it's like that, yeah, then it's like not one per person, right?
Yeah, it was as I said that, I got my 3rd trash bin. So
GG's. Nice. Are you like in front of the community center?
no. I am the rubbish lady. I have a question. If I drop items on the ground outside, do they disappear overnight? If I leave items on the ground overnight, do they disappear?
Sorry, I was try hiding a fish. I'm not sure. Not really sure. But like you can leave something, like you can leave something trivial outside.
Definitely trivial.
I mean, like I don't know, like clay or something like that. But I'm sorry, I got a super cucumber.
Nice. It's like 400? The
I don't
base
think I want
level
to
one?
sell it. I mean, I want to keep this till I find another one. That's what I always end up doing.
We've already
To
got a
keep.
couple.
Oh, okay. But we also need this for another thing, which I don't have time right. I mean, I can try to do this. Hang on. I can do it tomorrow morning. There's no rush. Oh, you've gone to bed. That does not boost my confidence at all. Okay, I'll do it tomorrow.
Hmm. I grabbed the rest of my Easter present out. I say Easter present. It was a gift to myself. I don't often get chocolate. So I bought myself a block of old Jamaica rum and raisin. I'm like 2 cubes into like the 6 or 7 I had left, and I'm already thinking that's enough chocolate for me today. My friend with broken CD, what did you break? The CD. Your friends with tone dust? Yes. We had our plan B today was going to be... Plan B today was going to be joining him in the expedition. I've sort of been pooling my resources because I've been trading up through the systems as I travel. I've been using my surplus money to basically buy my way through the expedition, or at least speed things up a little bit is what I'll say. There's missions that like, oh, you need this resource, go to this planet, and I just go buy it. It's like, oh, you need paraffinium to do this mission, go buy it.
It's raining.
But
Yeah.
one of the things I bought was a stack of 40 drop pod coordinates, and I want to split with Tone 50-50. I think 20 drop pod coordinates each is a little overkill, but he can sell what's left over. I don't think I'm going to need all 20, that's for sure. Hey, they stay. Good. And the trash lady. No! Didn't have enough units to get a new multi-tool. Yeah, wow, wait. Okay. I was about to say, wait, I gave him 1 million yesterday. But then I realized 1 million isn't enough to get a new multi-tool. So... Oh, I forgot to buy... I completely forgot to buy the rare seeds then. Oh well. But yeah, I had 2,000 gold on me, and there was this rare item that was worth a bit. That's right. No, I have the crafting recipes to make dirty bronze, etc. into the double value rare mineral. So I've made the...
Do you know what the other things are? I mean, sorry.
Other things?
The other super cucumbers are? I just...
Um...
The one that... Sorry.
They were either in the white chest next to the sale box, or they're down below that.
Oh, okay. The reason is like the one that I have is a gold one, so I'm just saying I need 1 super cucumber for a particular quest.
You don't want to give away the gold one?
Yeah, I don't want to give her the gold one.
See if we can fish more out then, because I'm pretty sure mine was gold.
Oh yeah, I found a silver one. That's fine.
Yeah, I gave him 2,000 gold. Sold for 780,000, but he had a down market value of negative 12% when he sold it, unfortunately. I don't know if the trade outposts have lesser values on rare metals, but still, negative 12%. He got 750,000 out of the 780,000 worth of gold. And the other thing I gave him was something worth the levitium or whatever it is. Iridianite. It's got a funny name. That was worth 150,000 again. So he got close to 1 million. But I understand 1 million disappears very quickly when you're dealing with things like... When you're dealing with things like multi-tool upgrades, buying freighters, you know, freighter alone, there's a couple of million. It's easy to earn money, but it's also very easy to spend money in No Man's Sky. So I'm happy to split a bit of the wealth, because I've been buying The trading economy stuff I really like doing. Buy cheap, sell big, but I'm still struggling to actually learn any of the economy stuff. I know that a construction economy buys the materials from my homeworld, and the construction economy sells materials that my homeworld buys. So I've got a couple of systems I jump to and collect resources from, and then once that's all done, I jump back home and sell it all back to my settlement, which is a nice little loop for money. Gets me a couple of million each tour. Of course, you invest the 4 million in, you get the 6 million out, so you profit of 2 million. It's not, you know, I mean, it's not like you lose the money. You're just exchanging that money for goods on the ship, and then you exchange it back for more money. But when you're buying at 30% discount and selling at 90% profit, you can get quite a bit of money out of that. I want farm building.
Nice. Easy. Have you been leaving trash all around your... Have you been leaving trash all around your place?
Like I said, you're the face of the farm that does all the selling and PR, and I'm the trash lady that lives down south.
What's the point of this trash can? We can't even use them. Like, I mean, I get it. But it would have been cool if you could have actually trashed things in that instead of them just being like, you know, like decoration things.
Ironically, I haven't been caught today.
Oh, you will be. Don't worry.
It's just the pure confidence you will be.
Yeah, maybe the people who actually, you know, see. Why was it thinking it's early in the morning? Oh, because it's raining.
Ooh!
Where is our trash box? Because I have a bunch of trash on me that I need to put in a box for some reason. Do we have a trash box?
I suppose where all the creature drops are.
Creature drops.
Could be in the white box next to the sale bin.
No, it's not there. But I can actually do that. I can actually, because that thing has a bunch of... This is like a mixed bag. This is like, there are like so many things over here. You know, I'm gonna put it here. Fine.
Oh, give him 14 million units worth of items. Now we can actually afford one. Was he still running the default? Was he still running the starter multi-tool? Where's this all here?
Did you pet the chickens? I'm just asking. I mean,
Oh, okay. I'll feed them on my way home.
No, I mean, did you pet the chickens?
Oh, pet them? Do you have to pet them?
I mean, if you pet the chickens, right, they will... The happiness will increase and they'll give you like large eggs which become gold star meals.
Oh.
Also, something sad happened. Like, remember we got a witch immediately before ending our stream the other day?
Yeah, I actually do.
But because we did not have room in our place, we did not get the void egg.
Oh no, I picked it up and turned it into mayo. Should I have not have done that?
You turned it into mayo. No, we should have put it into the incubator. We could have had void chickens. Okay, it's fine.
Oh.
because if you have if you have the animal that makes the egg, you can keep getting the egg and you can keep getting the mayonnaise. But it's fine. I guess we'll get it again.
Next one I'll definitely leave.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. Even if you don't get it, it's fine.
So I will admit I actually was a bit confused because you said we get the void chicken, and then I didn't see the void chicken. I just saw a normal chicken. Because I thought the chicken had been cursed or something, and that we would keep getting the void eggs already.
No. We need to get the void chicken. That's fine. I mean, we just need the void. I mean, they sell for good money, but at the same time, like I think void mayonnaise sells for like 560 gold.
An empty chest. Do we need mushrooms for anything?
I mean, we can eat them. They're good food. Early game, they're like in the mines and stuff. They're really good.
Is there a sprinkler here? Oh no, it actually is a gate. Just there's no gate. Fence left for the gate to connect to.
Oh yeah, the fence is completely gone. It's fine. I like.
We have a chicken called 160.
Oh yeah, he's an android.
Right. Nuggy is trying to sleep. There's a way to give someone your multi-tool in a future update. Yeah, like a player versus player trade system. Being able to like interact with a player, scan their ship, trade for goods. Like an actual monetary exchange system between players would be nice. You don't need to barter. The system doesn't have bartering anyway. Just trade for value would be fine. Even if you got rid of that positive negative value system entirely, trade for raw value. So that you can't game the system or rip someone off or anything like that. They pay flat value for item. I mean, not like there's anything wrong with the system. So long as the game manages the system that the exchange rate is, I think any result is fine, even if it is the positive minus of whatever the system's economy is. But again, that does mean players will be able to game that system by going to X economy to make X trade. For whatever reason, I guess. Because you're still exchanging between two players. Wait. I'm thinking now with actual trade items. Could you game the system? Like hardcore game the system with trade items then? No, right? Because player best player trading means that you would still end up with the same trade you would get from the terminal. Except you would be using player money instead of the ambiguous, all-encompassing money of everything else. I'm gonna die. You gave him 7,200 activated iridium, indium, activated cadmium, activated emerald. They're good for the drive upgrades too, if he hasn't sold all of that. All of that stuff is good for different color stars. Also have them beat Outer Planet Sentinels, gave him about 3.5k nanites worth of upgrades. Nanites, I mean, the nanites thing I'm sort of hit or miss on. Some missions will just pay you out the 5,000 on the expedition, so you definitely aren't short for nanites at any point. But they do disappear quickly, especially if you're just mass buying upgrades. I feel like the expedition is more or less skip the late game content. They sort of speedrun all of the game's progression and get you up to basically a max leveled character by the end of the expedition. Which, I mean, nothing, it's I don't know, it's like, I guess that's fine if you just want to play max level No Man's Sky, but it seems weird there's a game mode that does bypass basically the whole game and give you a save at the end of it that is... The cow down here. I think all the animals have escaped and want to eat the grass down south.
Oh yeah, I mean the cows, there's no fence or anything, right? So the cows, they just go down and eat from there. Pet them while you're there. One of them is farm flesh is not happy. Why is farm flesh not happy? Oh, because there's no food around.
Time for Din Din. What are you having, Flicky? It's the rules, you gotta let us know. Speaking of, I don't have Warlock's chat open. was the first time you actually got to play No Man's Sky with someone. But there's a way to give someone your multi-tool. I read that first for some reason. We're gonna need another chest. Wood. We have so much sap. We're putting 600 in. Soil, leaf. I wish it told you how much it cost. Oh, needs to be a regular version of those. See, this is the problem, is I'm now behind. Good luck. Have a good rest of your day. And thanks for stopping by. Cheers for the conversation. I have a headache. And the only cure... more cowbell.
Don't drink and say, drink only water and milk, else your bones will be weak. Light and sky.
Oh, it is
Water is health
HMTGF.
as fuck, bitch. You better drink water, drink.
What have you got
water,
on your
drink,
doorstep?
Water, drink, water, bitch. Oh, drink,
What have you got
water, drink, water, drink, water, bitch.
Oh, that's that.
Drink,
Oh, that's
water,
that's
drink,
right.
water, drink, water,
That's
bitch.
that's one of the
Oh,
secrets I was
drink,
talking
water,
about.
drink,
If you
water,
there's a
drink,
place
water,
up
bitch.
like north of the blacksmith's place. There's like a little forest enclosed by like fences. There's a particular spot where you can get inside there, and if you place a super cucumber in a box that is there hidden behind the grass and tree, you get that statue.
Thank you for the hydrate. Apparently we're going to go find a secret place on the map that I didn't know about. And get myself a weird funky little HMTGF guy. One seaweed at 3 times market value. Directly to you, hey? Who's Caroline?
There we go.
Ooh. Top surprise. Is it actually in this spot? Right here? Yeah, there's a fence. No? The north of the blacksmith, right?
I'm just getting some energy back. That's all.
Okay, I might actually need some help on this one. To the north of the blacksmith, there is a box. We found this, but I don't know how to access it. Put in a sea cucumber. I don't want to keep it. Not actually sure. I don't have a sword, I have a dagger. Oh, okay. Bye. We're not doing that. I need to remember we actually have the little go-kart now.
I'm sorry?
I need to remember we actually have the go-kart now.
Oh yeah, we have the go-kart. I mean the mine cart, right?
Yeah.
And then pretty soon we'll have the bus, so you can actually go to the desert and do as much mining as you want. I'll let you deal with Skull Cavern if you want.
I don't know I've ever been in there.
I think you'll like it. Nice place. Did you find the statue?
I found a box. I
Oh,
couldn't
wait,
interact with it though.
Did you take the thing with you? Did you take the super cucumber with you?
I did. I have no idea what I was doing. I
Oh
found a
wow.
box. I don't know if that's the one.
That is the box actually. Like did you walk into a fenced area through a secret opening which was hidden by a tree?
No, there was just weeds behind Jojo Mart that I cut down.
No, 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 not there.
Okay, then I haven't found it.
It's right above. It's right above Clint's place.
I
Like
thought
there's
that,
a
but I did a
black.
whole lap trying to walk into the fence and couldn't figure out a way.
So it's like there's like a pink colored tree that is hiding a part of the fence. If you walk right where the pink part is hiding, there is like opening. You can walk through that part. You can walk in through that part. I don't know if it's like only one per save, but you can go and give it a try.
What is it, midday? Why am I so hungry? I don't want to say possible candidates for symptoms of why you're hungry, but at the same time, I've been non-stop eating a lot of soup.
I have like a iridium luck day.
I've been drinking non-stop soup and having steak for breakfast, of all things. Like, I'm waking up feeling really hungry, which, well, the crux of the point is, like, is abnormal for me. I wake up and normally just have eggs on toast. You know, 2 bits of bread, 2 eggs, call it a day. I've never really been in... I'm an overeater. I'm not a big eater. To wake up and want to have steak is alien to me. And I mean, I don't know, like, overeater I suppose is relative. I wake up, I have 2 pieces of bread, 2 eggs, a sausage, a tomato, bacon, usually fry up a bit of other pork stuff as well. I usually have, what do you call it? I know the East Coast calls it bologna, but over here it's got a different name. It's just mystery pork meat, questionable, made out of all the stuff you don't want to know about. Long story short, I cook up a meal for 2 for breakfast and usually have it to myself. I overeat, but that'll usually do me for the whole day. I'll be done. I'll have like maybe something for dinner. One meal a day has been not uncommon. 2 meals a day, breakfast and dinner are usually what I have. But this past week, it's been like soup throughout the day. Toast sometimes if I'm actually feeling nibbly. I've got snacks on my desk, like Doritos and other crappy food as well. And I'm going for what's been steaks for breakfast is what I had today. And then like a full meal lunch and a full meal dinner as well. I don't know if there's a thing wrong. It's an abnormal diet, that's for sure. It's an abnormal, it's abnormal in the sense it's a change in my diet. That's what I should phrase it as. I don't know if it's abnormal, generally speaking. Alrighty, let's go try and get this statue. There is a pink tree that covers an entrance. Oh, there's the entrance. that? Oh no, that's an abbreviation for. I found it. I realized I unmuted OBS, not Discord. I said that to myself. I found it, and I didn't unmute again. Hello. What are the requirements to unlock the dwarf creature next to the mines?
Oh, you just need a bomb.
Oh.
You also need like, you know, you also need 4 dwarven scrolls before you can understand him. Like once you have donated like 4 of them to the mines, to Gunther, you can understand what he's saying. Then he starts selling stuff.
I knew about the scrolls, but I didn't realize you needed a bomb to get into the area. Is there a prompt to blow it up? I never would have figured that out on my main save.
I'm sorry. Give me a few seconds. I have one of the overruns. I'm in the mines, so I'm like, yeah, I'm trying. I'm dying, and I'm out of food as well.
In the mines. Oh. Okay.
Can we restart the day?
Why is that?
I lost my sword. Because I lost my sword. I died. I lost my sword. Can we
Is it not still down here?
I'm sorry?
I thought you dropped your stuff and could get it back.
No. You have to do something else. I mean, if you don't want to restart, it's fine.
We can. I thought you could get it back. I actually think it was Bambi told me about that yesterday. You can get stuff back.
Yes, but then for that you have to complete the monster eradication goal. After that, it gives you the item recovery thing.
Is that a... Oh, you go collect it at the guy. Right.
Yep.
Okay. No, because I've never done it. I didn't realize you could get your stuff back.
I have actually never done it either. Hang on. Did you get kicked out or are you still in the game?
No, I got kicked to the menu.
Damn. Okay, it should be up again.
I'm actually thinking I'm going to take a very, very short break. I don't know if you want one as well, though, but...
Yeah, I can take a break. I can take a short break. Sure.
Absolutely. It's up to you. If you keep going, that's fine. If you want the opportunity to, I'm going to go get something to eat real quick.
Yeah, so how long? Like 5 minutes?
5 minutes.
Yeah, okay. That sounds fair. Yeah, I will switch to the BRB screen, but I'm in the world, so you can join whenever you want.
No worries.
The world is up. I'll just hold time. All right.
I'll be back in a sec. I'm gonna go find something to eat. Again, I actually don't want to be too long because this is a bit impromptu. I don't know if I mean, I have junk food. I don't want to go eat junk food though. The only other thing I think I can make in less than 10 minutes would be noodles. But I'm wasting time. So bear with me. I'm gonna go run off and I'll be back in a minute.
Keen eyes see everything that moves in the water. And when a fish swims by, he strikes and seizes the fish with his bill. When he sees a fish come near the surface, he plunges like a blue streak.
Okay. 6 minutes. Not bad. Okay. Quick 6-minute hot dog isn't the worst time I've ever spent in the kitchen. Did you end up going on a break as well, or? I might have to, either busy or yes, I think is the answer. Gives me time to eat though. He did, he's actually been paused. I might have misunderstood. I thought he meant he wasn't going to go on a break, but... It's raining, so I don't have to do anything at the garden. He said today's his Iridium luck day. We won't run the timer down if he's actually not back.
Don't drink and Pepsi. Drink only water and milk. Else your bones will be weak. Like in Skyrim, water is health as fuck, bitch. You better drink water, drink water, drink water, drink water, bitch. Drink water, drink water, drink water, bitch. Drink water, drink water, drink water, bitch. Drink water,
Thank
drink
you for the
water,
hydrate
drink
ticket.
water, bitch.
Yes. Checking up on Discord messages while we wait. There was a website. Okay, copy link. Let's show you what happens. Official statement. I do not endorse anything. Do not endorse this website. I do not know this website. As far as security reasons for using this website, I have not used it. But here is a website that I found today. How to check YouTube for music copyright. You'll notice they seem to love their slanted framing. All of the titles, italic text. All of the buttons are italicized. They have a very, very immediately recognizable theme. But it gets better. For some reason, they applied the tilt to the images. They've tilted all the images. I don't know if this is a theme or an overlay they've applied to the browser, because the text looks upright. I don't think the text has been tilted. That's the weird thing. But that could look normal because the rest of the image is tilted. The fact they've tilted the images, though! This one isn't, I guess. Although, amazing shout out to all of the default fucking websites they've got on their hotbar. They tilted this one too. It's less of a slant, but that's still slanted. The whole images, look at the gap between the side of the bar. That matches. That's tilted compared to the image frame. The image frame is slanted. Why they have done that, I will never know. But there you go. That's adventures of what the hell are we looking at? How to fail at designing a website. Interesting take on branding. I mean, again, I will officially not endorse the website nor encourage its use for lack of any knowledge on the actual website, source, ownership, server location, or security. That's just fine print though, that's legal jargon. I literally have no idea. I found it while trying to Google for some sort of I was looking for exactly what they're promoting, which is a resource where I can basically send the name, title, or YouTube link to a music video or a song and basically have them say, here are the companies we have in the database that are flagging it for copyright. Because I keep getting a bunch of Serbian and European companies that I think there's a couple of, not Swedish, Switzerland. I think there's a couple of Switzerland companies that are claiming, even right now, Stardew Valley. I mean, this is sort of a happy accident today. I've had the menu theme muted, but this theme that isn't playing. The main menu theme is being copyrighted by a SAL company. Whatever. SAL is a designator of a nation. It's a registration for that country's business index of what the country's business is doing. Same as you have in the West or in America, you have what are they? LTD, Limited, Co.
I'm back. I'm sorry, that took me long.
You have yeah. SAL is another nation's version of that. And yeah, I'm back. I'm ready to go. I did drop back out. If the game didn't pause when I dropped back out, I apologize, because you said that was an Iridium luck day.
No, that's fine. That's fine. Yeah, I think the game closed, right?
I dropped back out because I didn't want to use up your Iridium luck day. That's all.
Oh no, that's fine. But like, I'm so sorry. Like, I did not know that you'll get kicked. I mean, I know that but I thought for some reason, did you do something? Did you lose anything?
No.
Like, did you do something that day?
No. I think that was the day I went to get the statue.
Oh, okay. So yeah, did you get the statue?
I did. I found it.
Oh, okay, so you just have to go and get it.
Yeah, I'll just go pick it up again. It's no issue. But yeah, some company out there thinks they own Stardew Valley main menu theme. I messaged Concerned Ape on Twitter, basically said, do you have an official agreement I can grab that I can basically send to these people to tell them to bugger off? Otherwise, I'll just put the claim through and say they don't own it. Which I think Twitch has an option. When you dispute on Twitch, there's an option that says, this person does not own the music in the video. I don't think YouTube has that option. I think on YouTube you have to go through other arbitrary, different but samey worded things. You're not allowed to say this person does not own the rights to this music. You have to go like, oh, YouTube's only option, as far as I'm aware, is more along the lines of having to prove you are allowed to use the music that the claimant says you're using. There's no regard for whether or not you're actually using that music. It is just assumed the claimant is correct, which is slightly annoying. Which at least gave you that one extra option of the music is incorrectly flagged. But yeah, I was looking for a resource of that such, found that website, and was absolutely amazed at their choice in italicized images.
Oh, there we go.
I think for my next move, I'm gonna start giving them bags of trash.
They're all gonna hate you.
They can't go worse than 0. Can they? Wait.
Can you imagine if they added something like that, like a minus thing?
Yeah, like it's default or higher. You can't.
Yeah, I mean, it's like if you hit negative friendship rating with more than like 5 people, those 5 people will like you get a cutscene where those five people escort you out of town.
Oh,
And
like a game over. I get banished from your co-op save. That would be... Well, that'd be one way to ruin the save.
It's so funny.
I have to make a new character from scratch.
Yeah, that'd be so funny. I mean, it'll be hectic for you, but it'll be so funny if that was a thing.
I'm just thinking, I wouldn't mind, like, the new character is one thing, but the 13,800 coins, I'd like to at least think I'm robbed before they send me out and you get the money. It'd be a bit sad to lose $20,000 and all of the
I mean,
tools.
that could be a thing. Like that's like they take your money. That's for like I don't know, giving them trash. They're like, yeah, you're taking your money.
Didn't I cut down this? I think I did. And I got a... I found out you can get the mahogany seeds from shaking the trees.
You can, yes.
So I'm gonna start planting these mahogany trees around. You can't tap them for sap, though, can you?
You can, yes. But then, yeah, and
Mahogany
you get one
sap?
sap every day. No, normal sap. You get normal sap.
Oh, but every day.
You get one sap every day. But then you find normals like sap.
Oh, hot dogs are gonna go cold if I don't eat them. How convenient. Thank you, Zuku, for the calorie. That works out. No, okay, I'm gonna double down on the hydrate because I don't remember if I did the second one there. Also because I should probably be hydrating more. One of the beauties of this game is you actually can play with only one hand. Except, I guess, here. Those menus don't seem to let you move with the cursor. Same here. Seems like more often than not, you can play the game with the keyboard only. Hotkeys 1 through to 9 to switch all your weapons and gear. Tab to switch which hotbar you're on. Z is your secondary. It's meant to be. X is your secondary. C. X is your secondary. C is your main. For 80. What a dick. Did he lose his sword again? Do you have your sword this time?
I'm sorry? What
Do
is
you
it?
have your sword this time?
No, I don't. I lost my sword. I lost everything else.
Do you lose everything?
Yeah, I'm not getting that back. I mean, if you don't want to restart, it's fine. I'll not ask you to.
No, it's fine. I thought you only lost some stuff. I didn't realize you lost everything.
No. I mean, at this point,
You sure it's your lucky day in the mine?
it is my lucky day. I got one of those infected mines. I killed all of them. The last one got me. I was like, I got a little distracted, and the last one got me.
I haven't even found your staircase down today.
I'm sorry. What?
I haven't even found your staircase down today, but we don't have long, because if it hits the midnight 1 a.m. 2 a.m. timer, then we have to restart then we don't get to.
89th, right? 89th floor. The last, it's an infected floor. You have to kill every single thing on the floor, and then the staircase will appear.
Yeah, I'm on 87. I haven't even got down to 89 yet.
No, I mean, you should find the stairs, because I found till 89. You should find the stairs there. Or, I mean, yeah, it's fine.
But... oh, the slammer. But yeah, we don't have long. If it hits 2 a.m, then the game will save, so...
True. So, do you want to reset?
Yeah, we're restarting.
Okay.
As much as I want to keep the slammer, we'll find it again.
Which one? What did you find?
The slammer.
Which one?
The slammer.
I'm sorry, which one? Oh, you found the other statue.
Slammer. Hammer. Slam ground.
I mean, you don't have...
Yeah, we're restarting. I can't close the server. I'm not holding you hostage. We have to restart. Thank you. Okay. Because if you're losing everything, then that's not really a question. If it's just like, oh, I lost the sword and one other thing, then I could have given you the slam. But if you're losing all of your gear, everything.
Okay, the word is back. I didn't lose everything. I lost my sword. I lost all the
drink,
that I have
water,
put on
drink,
this episode,
water,
but
drink,
not a lot
water,
of
bitch.
food,
Oh,
chili.
drink, water, drink,
And,
water,
yeah.
drink, water,
Okay.
bitch.
Because yeah, losing things, like a bit of, if you lose some food, a bit of money, things you can replace, that's one thing. But if you're losing tools, then I'm short of going to the
Yeah,
place
if
and
I'm
just
losing
buying a
money,
new
that's
tool.
I mean, I don't mind. It's fine. I can lose money. I don't care about money that much because you can always make it back. But if I'm losing the gear, because I did not find a good weapon this run, I had to buy this sword. I bought this sword for like 4,000 gold from Marlin. I haven't found a single piece of decent gear this run.
Hey Tone, welcome in. How was your stream? Goose told me they bankrolled you today. Well, thank you, Zuku, for the hydrate. I actually really do have a proper headache right now at this point. And I've just realized too that I have the sounds of the cave attacking me still. Goose up quite a bit, make you rich. Yeah, apparently you showed me up a little bit. I thought 1 million would get us pretty far, but I forgot that freighters and multi-tools cost a lot of money. There we go. Oh, Blicky Dicky's back from dinner. Now the obligatory part where we have to ask him what he had for dinner, or else we ban him. It's the rules. So were you running the starter multi-tool phone? I got pretty lucky actually with mine. Oh my word. Only 3 eggs today? No, don't eat the egg. Just gonna make me eat and drink all day. Honestly, today's the day I kinda need it. Multi-tool is pretty decent, but isn't getting any effect that was removed forward. I found it kinda seems like the damage, like the stats of the weapon seem to scale with the more upgrades you put on it. So I don't entirely know I'm convinced that an S-grade multi-tool is better than a C-class with all of the capacity to upgrade it. it seems like if you have a C class that has twice as many slots as a A class, you can, like, besides the scan range, right? The class does change the base stats, yes, but you can upgrade way further than the base stats will ever get you. I'm still not convinced that the letter is better than the amount of slots you get out of the thing. Oh, I need to go get my statue again, don't I? Perhaps we should go help Warlock out down the mines. You had soup! Yes! Flicky, welcome to soup. I officially own soup as of 3 days ago. I'm sorry to let you know, but welcome. Thank you for supporting soup. Very appreciated. Your soup brain will be reburning shortly. Absolutely appreciate anyone who consumes any soup. Spicy lentil. There you go. And as per the rules, you will now no longer be banned since you told us what you had for dinner. Spicy lentil soup actually sounds super nice. Take it back today, I'm just going to make you not eat and drink all day. I've got a hot dog in front of me going cold. Calorate reminded me it was there. And I'm having a coffee headache that is becoming an actual headache. So the water is good too. Don't like the taste of lentil? I would normally agree, but lentil soup is the one exception. There are some vegetables that suck, but when you make soups out of them, like celery. I have celery soup at the moment that's in the fridge. I cooked it up last night. That celery... I would never eat a celery. Celery to me is gross. I hate it. I don't like it. The fact people eat it on its own, to me, is bizarre. It's in the same vein as Brussels sprouts. It's a thing I will not eat unless something is done to it. It's in the same vein as tomato in that regard. I won't eat tomato unless something is done to it. But lentil soup, like if you have other ingredients in the lentil soup as with it, you can make quite a nice dish out of it, actually. More for the blicky. We only eat tomatoes with burgers. Exactly! Fried tomato on a burger. Well, I mean, I've had okay tomato on a burger. It hasn't been fried. But to me, you can definitely get a better tomato if you fry it. If I ever have tomato, it's usually always in a frying pan with a bit of butter, usually some mushroom or something else being fried on the side as well. Sauteed mushroom in butter is actually one of my favorite side dishes. Lentils, carrots, potatoes, green beans. Make it spicy, you cut up a chili pepper and added it in. I made him angry. I want my hammer back. That hammer was a nice find. Found in an old derelict chest. Ah! Lots of them. They do so much damage. It'd be nice if I could block, but I have a terrible dagger. Don't like daggers. Can't block with them. Hey, Linus. Never mind.
Right?
I guess I'll never know what Linus had to say.
I'm sorry, do you want to find out?
I have no idea. I've never died in the mines before. But honestly, getting rid of that dagger would be a good thing for me. I hate daggers. You can't block with them.
Did you find something new?
No. I've had the dagger for a while, but honestly, I think I'd rather do less damage with the sword just because you could block.
Yeah, true. And the dagger is like, the dagger is good and everything. People like it for the crit and all. But by the way, the world is up. I'm sorry, I ended it because we have done this like 3 times now, so I'm just like, I don't know if you're starting to get... Do you want to not do mines and do something else?
I mean, I don't care if I die. I got less than 10,000 gold at the moment. The only reason I'd want to reset is if I actually lose one of my tools, same as what you had.
But yeah, if you want, I can buy you a sword. Like, I have some money on me. I can buy you a sword from Marlin.
No need. Today's the lucky day, so if we actually find one of those derelict chests down there, we can get a replacement.
Is it your lucky day as well?
It's your lucky day. If I'm following you, then all of your stuff spawns in.
True, that's fair. So do you want to head down to the mines again? Or do you have some decent food on you? You can take some of the pumpkins and stuff. Like, eat the... Okay, you can't eat pumpkins. You can eat some of the melons. The melons are good food. They give you like 113 energy.
Yeah, I mean, I don't mind.
Yeah, eat.
I've got a whole routine, it's just that I run out of stuff to do, so I usually end up down the mines anyway.
Okay. So are you coming to the mines, or like will you be joining later?
I'll do my usual routine. I've got like a whole lap of the town I've been doing this day.
Okay, I'll see you then.
Requires 5, not 2. Makes sense. That means it requires 10. Good night, Tone. Off to bed. Have fun. Good night, everyone. Shitaku Rashumizuk. Whoa, okay, wow. I missed some stuff. Mushrooms are disgusting. They're fungus. Why would you eat the stuff that grows between your toes? I don't eat toe. I eat mushrooms. The same stuff that makes you hallucinate funny cuddles and scream in pain if you take the wrong type. Also need this. Plant a tree here, plant a tree there, I guess there. There's always 1 or 2 corn left over here that I don't know how you water the garden without collecting the food.
Don't drink and say drink only water and milk. Else your bones will be weak. Like in Skyrim, water is health is fuck bitch. You better drink.
I wanted to set these going before I leave, so take the opportunity to sit here. Thank you for the drink of water.
Water bitch. Drink water, drink water, drink water bitch. Drink water, drink water, drink water bitch.
Ah. That's nice. Let's go get my new friend. Blicky! I summon thee. You have things that need to be talked. Not that kind of talk. You need emotes, Flicky. The boards and the beeps? Not today. Today we need to talk about the fact you need some emotes. So, we have options. Namely, a couple of ideas I was thinking of, and I'm curious whether or not you had any input on the matter as well. I figure, given you're doing an entire reverse run through the Elder Scrolls series, that the easy answer is, of course, we make a couple of emotes surrounding the Elder Scrolls. We could pick characters, we could pick key characters. But here's the spin. Just taking a picture of xperson.jpg and uploading that as an emote, that's lame. We need to pick people from the games that we can then make artwork of, and then we need to give them pog face and crying emoji and laughing while crying emoji faces. Wouldn't you want to see Martin Septon do a pog face on an emote? This probably might not be the best sales pitch in the world. I'm either making you incredibly upset or you think this is the best idea ever, and I don't know which one. But my idea was, the exact emotes aside, we can pick whatever emote we want. My idea was for a couple of possibly temporary emotes while we get anything official sorted, branding wise. It doesn't sound like a bad idea to basically take same thing I'm looking at the moment, right? I'm currently looking at trying to find ways to birdify emotions. I need a crying emoji, so I need to make a birdified way to show a crying bird. I need a crying bird. If I can find a crying bird, or make my own, then I am set. And I have my crying emoji. Because as much as I love Code Marlies, crying emoji over here, it stands to reason that I can't just keep stealing her emoji, nor can I put it on my own channel. So I need to figure out how to make a bird cry, and then we have our crying emoji. Same thing is what I'm proposing. We should brainstorm some emotes. Whether or not you want to go with the suggestion of using Elder Scrolls characters and turning them into an emotion, or whether you'd prefer... I lagged out. Did I disconnect? Got these from Fiverr? Oh, are they yours? I didn't realize you'd already beat me to it. It took me a month to get mine approved. It sometimes baffles me people get them approved so quickly. I do... I should remember it's possible for people to upload emotes that just get instantly approved. I don't know how, but it's possible. The others, well, oh, so 3 got confirmed, the others haven't.
Okay,
Still!
Meet me at the top, I can give you a new sword, a better sword. Meet me, we can get down here. Just meet me at the top.
Oh, I still have quite a lot of enemies left.
No, if you leave, I have a better weapon for you. I found the tempered broadsword. It does a lot of damage, 29 to 44.
We have chests up the top. If we both leave, can we follow the same route down?
I mean, I left it at the okay, I'm coming down. I left it at the chest. I'm coming down right now.
Alrighty. I thought if we both left, the caves reset.
Okay, I left it at the top. You can go back and get it if you want.
Yeah, I'll pick it up on my way out. Actually, I just thought about that. A proper sword? Maybe I will go get that now. Liked your idea. If I don't have slots, they can also go to better Twitch TV. True. Oh my lord, he hurt. The little baby one, kill me. Go away. Go away. Ah! I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die.
Get out of there, get out of there. Run, 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 run.
I got my bones. I thought I might have been fine, but the slowdown almost killed me.
So what I'm doing is I'm just separating them and then killing them one by one. You cannot, like, if they all gather up on you, they'll slow you down and kill you.
Wait, that tempered broadsword is amazing. You sure you don't want it? You said you've not found one. Is yours already better?
Heavy. It's too heavy for me. I don't like weapons that are too heavy.
What does the heavy stat even mean? I don't even know what the heavy stat does. I do not
It's just
have
like, you know, it's
food.
slower attack speed. Like, yeah.
Oh, okay. 60... Yeah, it's already 11. 60 streams after you hit affiliate unlocks instant emote approval, provided you never had any emote taken down by Twitch. I've had them not approved. I got my hype emote got denied. Does that count as bad in their books? I find it funny because the hype emote I submitted is the one that I currently have on my channel, just without the bird dancing. It just says hype and it flashes, and they said no, generally inappropriate.
Wait, where's the exit? Oh, there's one more left. That should not have been that hard, you know? That shouldn't have been that hard.
They do a lot of damage, to be fair. Watch this be better than the weapon I just got. Can I really complain, though? Getting a better weapon at any point? I'm actually not sure. 29 to 44, 30 to 45. Obsidian Edge.
Obsidian is... Run. We're late. Let's go. We have the
It's
mine
fine. We have the minecart, yeah.
But Obsidian Edge is fantastic. I think the only weapon better than this one at this stage is the Lava Katana, but it's rare. I've only found it in one save. That took too many tries than it should have. Sheesh.
Oh, stop.
Yeah, but you know that's the thing. Like, if you rush into them, they can overwhelm you. But then also, I think Lady brought up a very good point. I think the enemies get stronger if there are more people. Or I
don't think so.
I think more enemies spawn if there are more people. Like I think that's how it works.
I think counterproductively, the Lucky Day spawns more enemies and you get more monster drops from them.
Yeah, I don't. Really?
Pretty sure. Conjecture, to be fair, but I think the lucky days spawn more monsters and give you more monster drops. I think the logic is that they give you more monster drops, so the rare drops have a higher chance of falling as well. But again, I don't actually know. To be fair,
that could be that. Yeah, no, that could be right. That sounds like an interesting. I mean, I've never really thought of it that way. And guess what? I found a crab which we need for the community center bundle. That is fantastic.
Drink and Pepsi.
Look at all this. We got an order feeder too. Oh, lovely.
Like in Skyrim, water is health as fuck, bitch. You better drink.
I'm not convinced on the
water, drink, bitch.
29 versus 30. There's one damage difference, 30 to 45. One damage difference with a 3 defense and a 3 weight. It says crit power though. Crit power, not crit chance. So it crits the same amount as this? I feel like generally the defense... Tempered broadsword might be better. We'll leave it here. Oh. Mm. Oh. Alright, where were we? Board BRAVE. That is the hype emote. That emote was denied when I submitted the version that did not have the bird. I forget what I don't have Better Twitch. I have Better Twitch TV extension on OBS, but there's no thing that I can press that brings up the emotes. Channel Twitch, Frankerface. Where's my Better Twitch TV emotes? They're not showing up in the little menu. mine. Hey, there's all flicky-dickies. It's like the extension is only showing Frankerface. But Twitch TV has emotes too. I know they're working because I can see bird right there. But, I mean, you've got the emote anyway. Just take the dancing bird away and you have the one that got rejected because it was generally inappropriate, apparently. It was obviously rejected for a random-ass reason. Someone, I guess, maybe thought... I mean, worst I can think of is maybe someone thought it was a issue with epilepsy. Hello, this is Vincent. Do you have any piggies on your farm? Gotta go. Alright, Vincent. You just keep doing what you're doing. It's blood. Yeah. You know, you can't be mad at them, but you also kind of wish they'd leave you alone sometimes.
Well, like one thing is like you did not actually you did not buy that, right? You didn't have to buy you didn't have to buy a new sword and then immediately get one that is better than that. I bought this sword for like my previous sword, the Templar's Blade. I bought that for 4,000 gold. Man, that sucks.
At least you have the obsidian sword now.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, I can go back and sell that thing, but yeah, he does not sell for too much. Like, it does not sell for too much. Wait, where is it? There it is.
I don't know why, but I've always kept my spare gear in a chest. I suppose the only reason you'd ever keep them is for the case where you would lose your tools. But you don't get duplicate tools, do you? It's only the sword.
I don't think you do. You know, I know you don't. I have never found the same thing. Only thing is that I found twice is there's something called I don't know what's it called. It's called a trident. I think it's called a broken trident that you find by fishing. Like it's a trident thing, and that I have found. I think 3 of them. But it's a weapon. It's like a melee knife weapon.
Hmm. What is it with people asking if we have stuff on our farm today?
Wait, who asked you that? How did you, like, where are you?
Vincent rang and said, do you have any piggies? And the purple girl said, do you have any scarecrows?
Oh, did both of them, where did you meet the purple girl? Because
she's above the bus.
Oh, she's just hanging out there, okay. Yeah, that's Abigail. She's doing her thing. You know what? I think my thing might not grow. My pumpkins might not grow. Because
then yeah, like don't think it's an epilepsy thing, but
calculations and stuff. But I don't know if we missed watering. I mean, if I missed watering someday. But if I did miss watering someday, then it's a GG. We have one more day for my crops to grow. Oh, it's gonna be so sad. I'll be very sad if all of my pumpkins die.
Can we pray to the Warlock dude to give us a... sorry. He's a wizard though, right? He's actually a Warlock in the game?
Who? Marlin?
Tower Wizard Man?
The wizard, yeah. His name is Ozymandias. No, not Ozymandias. That's something else. What's his name? Rasmandias or something like that. Yeah, the wizard is a cool guy. Yeah, once you become friends with him, you do some of his quests and stuff, he will give you some good things.
I don't suppose he can cast the spell to give us an extra day in the month.
Well, no, but he can take you anywhere you want. Like, you don't even have to use a totem or anything.
It's on Better Twitch TV, you should still be able to see it. I left it on there because I'm giving it out to anyone who wants just a random hype emote. So I figure if people want to actually see what it looks like.
Oh, we have a festival, right?
The actual file.
When you try to enter the town.
Oh lord. The file they'll get is the one that's on Better Twitch TV, but I can't access the menu, and I don't remember what it was called. Good lord, that was the first level? But if there was something wrong with it, you would spot it in the other emote, the hype emote on the channel, because they're identical. There isn't, there isn't even a framed difference. They are exactly the same frame count and frame rate. Because, weirdly, I gave myself, the frame count with the hype text and then animated the bird over the top. So funny way of saying that the amount of dance wiggles the bird made was predetermined by the text changing colors because it was a 40-step forward, 2-step back. No, it was just the hype, just text. I've had the bird uploaded as well. The bird is actually channel point redemption one. I gotta go. I gotta go. I gotta go. I've had both uploaded, and the only time it got flagged was when the hype text was on its own. I'm almost dead. What good timing to almost be dead. Let's go to the thing. Let me get this up. Here is the little bird on his own. Here's the little bird drunk in a little tiny shot glass. Here's the hype emote. And if I could for the life of me remember what the other hype emote was called, I'd type it. Can I just open Better Twitch TV actually in Steam browser? I don't know if I can sign into it, but maybe we can search by streamer name. Why are you taking me to the Chrome store? Gross. I don't want to download anything for Chrome. Search. Can we search for Board Brain? That's an emote uploaded by me. Board Hype. So it is Board Hype. There you go. Side by side, verbatim, quite literally and functionally, the same emote. Flicky beat me to it by like, yeah. Okay, Flicky, you couldn't have. You had to wait till I did it before you went and solved it, helped out. I'm sorry. Thank you. I'm amused that you have waited until now to help out though, but there you go. If you have better Twitch TV, quite verbatim, there it is. I think there might be a resolution difference because I'm pretty sure better Twitch TV allows you to upload things higher resolution than what Twitch TV does. I'm pretty sure I had to change the resolution for the saved file for Twitch, but aside from that, there should be no difference.
Are you AFK, Bird?
Half, actually, yes. Was eating some soup.
No, go ahead, do it. I mean, this actually pauses time, so you can do.
I figured it was the best chance to, yeah.
Yeah. Go ahead.
But there you go. There's all of the emotes. The bird on his own, the hype on its own, and the two combined. And the one that got flagged for generally inappropriate was the hype on its own, with no bird. Better Twitch TV was fine with it though. Better Twitch TV didn't care. Was there a way to contest the denial? Yes, you re-upload it again. Or I think there might even be a button to say reassess, like basically just resubmit. I'll be quite honest, I've not checked my emotes page out in a very long time. But Better Twitch TV is more than sufficient enough because I wasn't going to put it up on the channel anyway. I kind of just wanted it there as a way to hot swap it in and out. Back then, I wasn't entirely convinced about having the dancing bird over the hype. I'm still not. Like, yeah, that's an emote I made from scratch. I like the dancing bird. I really like the hype text. I think that's a nice element. But there's a part of me that thinks I can do better. I want to improve, even if only iteratively. So I uploaded the hype standard emote on its own in case I ended up wanting to get rid of the pixelated green burb. Because the pixelated green burb is actually all my partner's work. Including the drunk burb in the shot glass. That's my partner as well. He helped out with that one and I loved it so much I used it immediately. It actually came in clutch because that was made 3 days or a week before, let's say a week, sometime up to a week before I did the drunk stream. I made a channel point challenge. If you donated 50,000 channel points, I would go drink driving. Within 3 days, people had donated 50,000 channel points. Luckily, the emote, the drunk bird in a shot glass emote, was easier to get approved than almost every other emote I had on the channel. In fact, do you want to know the only emote that got immediately approved? This one. This one got immediately approved. The rest did not. I had to wait almost 6 weeks to get any of them to show up. Is there no star fruit here?
No. You can only get the rare crow from this one, and you can find a golden pumpkin which sells for, I think, a whopping 2,500 gold. And you can get that every year, so you can keep selling them every year. But this one, that's about it. There's no starter for this.
I realize in hindsight the recipe probably would have been better. Alright, The golden pumpkin's at the end of the maze. Let's go get the golden pumpkin.
Just give me like 1 minute.
I'm gonna go get my golden pumpkin. The house is chicken feed. I'm terribly sorry if I'm interrupting, but I have a question. Lady said technically from a botanical point of view, pumpkins are a fruit because they are a seed-bearing, flowering plant. But question being, if that's the case, how are tomatoes categorized as a flower? They don't... Do they flower? Do tomato plants flower? Okay. I may have to type that. That's fine. Hello, Celtic Games. Welcome in. Can you two up there... Okay. You can speak with them. I need to go speak with them. Tomatoes are berries. And I guess... Okay. Okay. So, if a pumpkin is a fruit... I'm gonna type it over there. Tomatoes are berries. I can see that. Saying a tomato is a type of berry makes way more sense than saying tomato is a fruit. But berries are a type of fruit, so I'm just being nitpicky at that point, I suppose. I want to talk to them. How do you get up there? Honestly, that's the creepiest thing in this whole maze, is that guy staring at the wall. From a botanical perspective, tomatoes are fruit. They do have flowers. Okay, so that's consistent at least. I have never seen a tomato flower though. I do mean genuinely, like my parents grow tomatoes all the time. I've never seen any of their tomato plants have flowers. This guy is just standing here. He's fine, right? He's not creepy. You're creepy. You got scared and came to hide. That's why you're staring at the wall. In a dead end.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Did you find the pumpkin?
I did.
Nice.
What I really want to know is how to talk to Linus and the wizard up the top, because they have speech bubbles.
I don't think you can get to that. I've looked that up. You cannot get to them. It's so sad, isn't it? I wish there was a way that you could get to them. I'm sorry, what?
So, the pumpkin is valuable but has no other purpose, so you can just immediately sell it?
You can immediately sell it. People like it's like everyone loves that. Everyone loves that as a gift. It's a very good gift.
Oh, I can't sell it here?
You can't? Sorry?
I can't sell it at the shop.
No, because this is not like Pierre's normal shop.
I can't afford the jack-o'-lantern recipe then. Although, to be fair, I'm never gonna use a pumpkin to make a jack-o'-lantern.
Exactly. That's the exact reason why I did not get it, because pumpkins sell for like 400 to 500 gold each. And it's such a like. Can you imagine 500 gold worth jack-o'-lantern? You can buy some jack-o'-lanterns. Oh, are you out of money? I can buy you the recipe. I cannot buy you the recipe.
I spent it all on jack-o'-lanterns, yes. I'm out of money.
How many did you buy? How many did you buy?
I got all 5, because I figured we're not going to get this chance till next year, and I don't want to buy more next year. But also,
Okay,
the golden pumpkin pays for the jack-o'-lanterns, I guess, so...
Here's the thing. If you keep them, right, the jack-o'-lanterns, if once the season changes, right, they'll all turn into rotten plants.
You're kidding? They turn into rotten plants?
Yeah, they're not permanent. They're not permanent.
That's so lame.
I know.
Okay, I've been ripped off.
You
I've been ripped
wanna
off.
restart the day? I can.
No, I don't want to restart the day.
Oh my god! Yes. Oh my god! That's so much money for me. 3,750.
It's fine. That's basically the golden pumpkin paid for that.
True. That's fair.
It was way more expensive to get the funky rug.
Yeah, I mean, I'm thinking if I should buy the rare crow, but then the rare crow we can get it next year as well. Right now, 5,000 for a rare. I mean, it's we don't need it for anything, just for the sake of collection. That's it.
Is there anything else to do in town today?
Nope. Look at us, cool people, just walking.
We got matching fedoras. Oh, I'm almost dead. That's right. I came here straight from the mines, missing several arms. So you're telling me I bought 5 jack-o'-lanterns that in 3 days are going to be scrap on the ground?
In 2 days, as long as you don't put them down. I think you can put them down in all seasons, but just like plants, they will wither the next season. Do you know what I mean? I'm not
So
sure
I can
about that.
so I can put them in a chest and they keep?
Yes. Yeah, you can actually give that a try. Give that a try, because everything is gonna change tomorrow.
I have radishes and cauliflower seeds in here. What? It's also 1:20 in the morning, so maybe we should get all this stuff sorted tomorrow. Oh look, it's my bud. He's gonna murder me in my sleep. Bird dancing around on its own, and I don't have that. I have the file actually, bird dancing around on its own, and the hype emote are separate files that I merged. I found it easier to do it that way. Every step of the anime, because to me, I made the hype emote, and then I had to get the little birdie and animate the little birdie. It was easier to have the hype emote as a finished, complete animation that I then went in and edited the birdie over the top. So technically, yes, I do have the separate file, but I never put the bird up on its own because that didn't make sense to me. The bird dancing is the hype. That's the curiosity of it all anyway. It's the one without the bird that just clearly says hype twice that got flagged. I think someone was having a bad day. Or my emote got reviewed by someone with epilepsy, and after their epileptic fit, they said, no, we're not approving that. Maybe. Who knows? Braver for someone with epilepsy to apply to the emote approval team, but... Conjecture.
My pumpkins grew. I'm so happy. Everything grew. Oh no.
Nice.
Oh, I'm sad.
No?
No. I must have forgotten to water them at some point of time. So some of them grew, but most of them did not. So they're gonna die. I'm gonna cry right now. Come and look at my farm.
I'll be up there in a second. I'm collecting eggs. The auto feeder is nice.
Oh no! Wait! No. Sorry, nothing to be worried about. These things that did not grow, they were not. Sorry. They were eggplants. I got all the crops from them. It's fine. My pumpkins grew. I'm happy.
Okay. What do eggplants go for?
I'm sorry. What does?
Eggplants. What do they sell for?
Not much. Not much. I just grew some for the community center bundle thing. But yeah, not much. Yeah, do not water the crops. They're gonna die tomorrow.
Tomorrow's the 29th. Did we not get 29 days?
28 days.
Oh.
Every month is 28 days.
We only got 3 eggs today.
Did we get, like, just let me know if we get a big white egg.
Thought we were looking for a big brown egg.
Oh, sorry, big brown egg, my bad. Big brown egg.
Pumpkin. Tomato is a fruit and cheesecake in most cases is a pie. From a botanical perspective, tomatoes are fruit and they do have flowers. They flower before bearing fruit. I have yet to see it in all of my years of my parents growing tomatoes. That is massive. Okay, we're getting rid of some of these. Is that square? God. Sometimes it annoys me. Wait. Is the skeleton really in the way? Is this rug bugged? Ow. Okay, fine, it can go there. Skeleton can still go there. We have 3 more things to put down. Hey, why can the rugs not open? You have to place the rug down. It's being awkward and weird and real. You don't be real. Just because I have to pick up furniture in real life before I'm allowed to move it doesn't mean I want to do that in the video game. Look. The rug can go like that. Now I can place the bed down. Why is it real? Don't be real. I'm speaking slow. Okay. I've caught myself out speaking slowly before. There are times where I go, oh, I'm speaking slowly. You can tell when I get tired because I speak slowly. But it really annoys me listening back on my VODs. Because there are some times where I'll listen to the start of the VOD and you'll hear me immediately being like, it's like, can you? Yes, it annoys me. Greatly. It annoys me greatly. I need to be snappy, on my toes, answering questions and talking and chit-chatting like I actually have a brain cell moving around up here. Sometimes I don't. Sometimes I talk really slowly and have pauses between speech. Listening back on the VODs makes me very curious whether or not I'm even actually awake at the time. That said, I was reading. Let's continue. flowers, white and some cases yellow. Never seen them with the yellow. There's the end of the tomato combo. But yeah, I mean, I've never seen tomato plants with flowers. I don't know, maybe it's like a regional thing. I don't know what type of tomatoes my parents are growing, but I'll have to ask them whether or not they get flowers on their tomato plants. Because in all the times I've seen the tomato plants bear fruit, saying that in this context does bring a slight bit of irony. In all the times I've seen the plants bear fruit, it's never been something that was preceded by, to my knowledge, any kind of flowers on the plants. But, again, I'm going out for lunch with my mum on Saturday, so I'll have the chance to ask her then. And now, back to the emote combo. Someone from the review board popped in and said hello, and you didn't say anything, so they're like, we're gonna deny the next emote. Also likely, when we're talking about purely hypothetical situations. I mean, but that's the point we're at, right? We're at the point where we currently have to make up random ass reasons why the emote got denied, because there's no valid reason why it got denied. Wallaby one has to go over here. Wallaby stuff has to go, and the spiky stuff has to go. The stuff buried in rocks we ran out of space from. Cubes and slate have to go there. Perhaps the stuff buried in rocks can go here. Wallaby. Then we have... This is spiky. That's the thingy. That's another thingy. Well, I guess that. Then we have crystal. Like actual crystal-shaped crystals. I guess for lack of other position, that can go there. Green things can go there. I'm being weird again, aren't I? Orange. Whatever that is. We'll leave it there, shall we? I got it wrong, clearly, but I thought the blue circle was something you could get smashed in the, smashed as a geode. The problem with starting my stream so late. We've only been going for 5 hours, but it's 2 PM and I normally close up stream at around 2 and 3. The time I remember always closing my stream is about 1. That was because I started stream at usually like 2 PM the previous day. I feel like my streams have gotten shorter. But I don't know. I'm ordering this even though it's going to be messed up in the next time I open the chest. Boop. What are we doing? I also came to the epiphany while listening to my voice the other day that I sound like some character out of The Simpsons. Oh, you have all the, or not the all the coal.
Oh yeah, sorry. I was just melting some things while I was doing things. I mean, yeah, I'll put it back. There you go. Oh, you can't touch it anymore.
We've got the big bear and the little bear. Look at that. Back to juggling between you and Warlock stream with the awkward echo sometimes, but love both streams so much. It's awesome to have you in here, Flicky. Although... as mentioned, after midday I sort of look at packing up the stream. And if I've been streaming since 2 AM to 1 PM, that's 11 hours. Having just started later, it wasn't like I wasn't up and about the same amount of time. And I do wear down around now in the day. We'll keep going. I'm not going to say anything. We'll keep going. If I crash and die on stream, then someone let Warlock know I'm snoozing. If I don't reply to anything. Here's a good test. If you think I've fallen asleep, type Marco in chat. If I don't say Polo within 5 minutes, I'm asleep.
Oh, you hate Game of Thrones, don't you?
No, that's Flicky. I've just not seen it.
Oh, you have not seen it, okay. So you're like, okay, you don't care.
I actually watched it with my partner, but then they got weird about all the nudie scenes, so they were like, we're not going to watch it anymore, and I was like, okay.
I see, nice. I mean, that show has a lot of it, doesn't it? And it's like, it sometimes seems like...
Well,
like...
definitely has a lot of it in the first few episodes.
Sometimes it feels like that game is like, you know what, let's do something. Let's we haven't had anything interesting in a while. Let's throw in some new people. I mean, yeah, George R. R. Martin. So the reason I like it, obviously it got very boring towards the end. Like, I think
Really?
yeah, it got like there's like, you know, it was the story was like, you could tell that the story was, and the ending was really bad. But there were a few things which I really liked about the show, like few characters which I really liked about the show. Like, you know, you don't like the entire show, but then there are some characters that you think are really well played and well portrayed. For example, Peter Dinklage. You know Peter Dinklage, right? He played...
Yeah. Oh, I still adore Dinklebot from Destiny 1. Honestly, Dinklage getting out when he did was probably best for his career.
Oh, okay. But yeah, it's like Peter Dinklage was brilliant. Then his brother, Jaime Lannister, I don't know what his name is. He was also in that movie about Egyptian gods. But yeah, it's like...
Go slip? Go make me. I'm gonna crash and burn live on stream. You're not gonna... It's gonna be perfectly fine. I'll be here chatting on a slightly slower speech pattern than normal, and all of a sudden you're just... Me, 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 me. Me, 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 me. Me, 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 me. Do it or I'll scream. Like, I'm fine to keep going. It's just that I normally like winding down about now. I usually get a little bit of a nap before my partner gets home. Marco Polo! I usually get a little bit of a nap before my partner gets home. Or, worst case scenario, I pass out till midnight and then cycle, rinse and repeat. I have a winter yam.
I'm sorry? You got?
I got a cutscene.
From whom?
From the guy that makes the weird noises in the rain.
From the guy that makes the weird... Wait, what?
He goes, whoop.
Yeah,
He's a black blob.
That cutscene?
I just left the farm. The normal way to town.
Oh, did you find Krobus? Was it like a shadowy guy?
Oh, is that his name?
Yep, that's his name. Did he give you a magnifying glass? If you find him, he'll give you a magnifying glass.
He ran away.
Yeah, okay. Go to like the community center. Find the tree on the left side of the community center and right click on all the bushes around it. Right now. Go for it.
$100 pieces of bone. How many pieces of bone do we have?
Yeah, we have to collect the bones during the thing. So it's yeah. I never touch it for a long.
It's either that or prismatic slime.
You can look for the prismatic slime, like as long as like you go to the mine on a good luck day. And just go to the just keep resetting level 5, level 10, these things. If you don't find it, immediately leave. Go back again. try to, because level 5 these things they always have slimes in them. No other kind of creature, so that's a good thing. Did you find him?
No, I've never done this bush clicking thing before though.
He also leaves footmarks on the ground. If you follow the footmarks, you can find exactly where he went. On the left side of the community center.
Oh, yeah, I remember the footmarks. Footmarks on the fountain. But I can't fish in anymore. Rude. Shadow guy. Eep, I'm sorry. Take it. You look so valuable, I couldn't help it. Okay. Now the ability to find secret notes. These notes reveal rare and useful information and can be reviewed in the collections tab. Bye! Old and faded. Our beloved mama. Unop dunje dupesent snas op han tidu nadu small vuhulalzol yen hut aladtol. Not to toot my own horn, but I've had a lot of practice in No Man's Sky. Nailed it, if I do say so myself. Partners, always wanting a time where does my boyfriend want to hang out when I could just sleep. Why am I fishing here? I should be fishing off the pier. To be fair, and no discredit to my partner, but when he gets home, he is almost entirely asleep himself. But it does kind of suck. If he gets home and I'm already asleep, like sleeping the night away until he has to work in the morning. You know, like, it does feel bad. Hey, stupid fish. If I wasn't talking about personal life, that would be a clip. Sitting still, hey, stupid fish. Yeah, okay. That's stupid enough for me to clip that. I'd clip anything, honestly. If I even think maybe that's something I could clip later, I should put a marker in. Marker with comment, preferably, because there are so many times where I'll see these markers. I sometimes wait a day or two to go through and edit and export videos to YouTube. So, you imagine, 3 days later, I've streamed for a total of 40 hours. Well, let's say 10 an hour. So I've streamed for a total of 30 hours 3 days later. You forget what happens in the first 10. You kind of lose track of what was going on 20 hours ago. So when I load up all these VODs that I split up for YouTube, I'll see like 4 markers there, and I'll just be confused at the first 3. One of them will make sense, because there'll be one there that I'll watch, and it'll actually be like a definitive, easy to recognize, clippable moment, and I'll be like, oh yeah, that's a clip. Me doing something stupid or anything. The fish fight, for example, though. I didn't put a marker for the fish fight. And I spent genuine 3 hours searching through my VOD trying to get the clip from the fish fight. And I don't even think that's a good clip. I just think it's a memorable moment that might be funny out of context later. Also because I slammed the desk and then have no idea what I caught. Like, yeah, it's a clip. I like, you know, things like that I do want to keep. Especially if you're going to have people with these programs that play random clips on your channel. I want enough clips from other video games that my damn Dirt Rally clip from 1.5 years ago stops being played. The amount of time... I gotta stop yelling too. Isn't it like super early in the morning? No, hang on. Wait, what time zone am I in? Where am I? Why am I yelling? Should I be yelling? I probably shouldn't be yelling anyway. I'm in an apartment complex. But... no, it is something that has annoyed me. No matter how many clips I make, and maybe this is my curse, no matter how many clips I actually make, no matter how many clips there are on the channel, every week I will see the Dirt Rally clip play. Without fail. Like, every week it pops up at least once if I raid out to someone with the clips playing on the stream button. And it's like, why am I... it's not like I'm... look, the clips are fine, right? Me recovering from a spin out, and me probably doing a flip or something, I don't know. But it's not that I'm not unhappy with the clips. If I was, I'd have deleted them, right? It's the fact that when I raid into some nice chill stream or some nice calm Valheim vibes, I don't want Neem, turn right, 3 left, 7, 8, Neem. Like, it's a complete mood killer for me to raid into a lovely chill stream and just have vehicle noises suddenly play at 10,000 decibels. Completely kills the mood and honestly makes me feel bad because half the time it drowns out whatever volume control the streamer had. There's a day-night cycle in this game.
Yeah, I mean, what?
My character just said they're feeling sleepy. I'm still at the beach fishing.
Yeah, it does. I mean, like, if it becomes 12, right? After that, your character will give you signs that you should get back home or you're gonna faint.
If that wasn't in the game, I would have kept fishing until I passed out that night. I was so involved in my little fishing game just now. I also caught an anchor, a squid. What else did I catch? I think that was it. I think it was anchor and a squid is all I got that was unique today.
I hooked the thing a few times, but I could not catch it. The winter's legendary fish. I'll show you tomorrow where to catch it. Then you can give it a try as well.
Yeah, if we both catch one, that'd be neat.
Yep.
I got a gold squid, herring, sardine. Nothing for the community center except the snow yam.
Go, run for your bed, it's 140 bird.
Oh, it'll be fine.
We need the, what did you find? The anchor will go to the community center. Not the community center, Gunther.
I'm gonna very quickly run off to the bathroom.
Are you staring at a black screen as well? Oh no, it's fine. You should have got a quest that asked you to catch a squid. Did you get that quest?
Okay. Hello, I'm back.
Hello there. Did you get a quest to bring Willy a squid?
Let me check.
I mean, you don't have to check right away. Did you like? What did you get to eat? I can tell that you went to eat something.
No, I actually ran up to the bathroom.
Okay.
I went to get something to eat last break, which was 2 hot dogs.
What did you get?
2 hot dogs.
2 hot dogs. That's nice. What kind of hot dogs?
Cheap, nasty supermarket kind.
Oh, I see. The best kind.
Yeah, I like them. Cheap, nasty
I
supermarket
like a
hot
lot of cheap
dogs.
things that people usually, they're like, that's not quality product. I'm like, it's fine, dude. It tastes good.
I've tried hot dogs from the butcher, like proper real meat hot dogs. It just isn't the same as the chicken pate stuff you get from the supermarket. Yes, okay. Catch me a squid. You can fish them from the ocean at night. They only show up in the winter. I have 2 on me. Correction, I have 3 on me. Would you like one?
Yeah, you can just go ahead and give that. You don't have to.
Oh, we only have to submit 1?
Yeah. Are you talking about the one that Willy asked for?
Yeah, just now.
Yeah, you can just go ahead and give it. Like, you don't have to catch it during the quest.
I meant, did you want one though? But if we only have to submit the 1, then we're set.
Yeah, I mean that like where yeah, I mean I didn't even think about that. Just if you have an extra, I'd like that.
Do that.
Give me a squid. Thank you.
Okay.
Do you want a milk? Here, have a milk.
So... Yes? Thank you! Okay. For some reason I was stuck without HUD for a bit there.
Okay, come up here. Come up here. The reason I gave you the milk is because I wanted to. Okay, first thing I thought that I was going to get.
Oh, you got the cheese machine!
Yeah, we have a cheese machine, but that's full right now. So you can put the cheese machine is up here next to the preserve jars. You can move them once they're ready. If you think that's a different, like that's not a good place, but I just wanted to put them down somewhere. And this green box, this is the box where I'm keeping all the things that goes into the machines. Like I've got pumpkins, which will be turned into pickles. I've got melons. I've got milk and eggs. Everything going here.
Sure.
Sorry, what was that?
Sounds good. Leave him to it. Alright. Well, let's have a look. Is there anything on this row that needs community center? Nothing. So I guess all of my artisan goods can... Well, this isn't really the artisan goods chest, I guess. Or maybe it is. I think I need to go see a chiropractor soon. Zion pain. My neck is incredibly stiff and sitting for 10 hours at a desk. I mean, this has just replaced my old job, to be fair. But my old job had me up and about wandering around. Got up out of my chair with my old job. This one, my job is to sit down. Getting out of my chair ceases the job. Monsieur Willet. I bring squid. So have a pricked up back and neck? Yep. Yeah. The best thing I ever did, okay, hear me out, right? When you go to a chiropractor, they set your bones right, they put your bones in good places, and you end up with nice, good bones. Chiropractors set you up with nice, good, juicy bones, all in order, everything's sorted out, everything's comfy and nice, and you walk around feeling all light and fluffy, like the world's suddenly no longer super heavy and gross. Best thing I ever did was go to a physio. Chiropractors do it once, and then 6 weeks later you feel exactly like you did before. No changes. I went to a physio, and they give you all of the tools and all of the prep and all of the knowledge you need to never have to go to a chiropractor ever again. I'm just incredibly lazy and work at a desk. Even when I'm not streaming, I work at a desk. So when it comes to actually looking after my spine, I don't. I slouch. I'm terrible. I have these footrests that's meant to help with my posture too. I don't even use those half the time. I've got my feet sort of tucked over to the side onto the chair a little bit. I am very, very abysmal when it comes to my own posture control. And it's one of the reasons I've genuinely thought about adding a posture check to my channel points. Because I'm so bad at keeping check of my own posture that I feel like the only way I'm ever going to keep in touch with it is if someone else keeps pressing a button that forces me to out of obligation. Having said that, the whole sales pitch here was, I went to a physio and they were way better than a chiropractor. They didn't actually solve anything, but I had half-hour appointments that cost me a little bit of money. It was $80. This fish is gone. Cost me $80 for half hour. An appointment, I should say. But that half hour, they would give me physical checkups, close to what a general practitioner should be doing. They would assess my flexibility and health and all that sort of stuff as well. And they gave me exercises to help me actually keep my health and posture in check. I have all of these things. I even got a stress ball, a squeezy little stress ball. It's somewhere over here, actually, on my desk. Fish, can you give up on life for me, please? Thank you. I have a squeezy little stress ball I got from the physio because I have 2 fractured wrists. One in both hands.
I think we need a sardine for the community center, and then we'll have to wait till spring for a red snapper.
We definitely don't need a sardine. But I have a tuna.
I think we need a tuna. I think we need a tuna.
I went skiing off the back of a speedboat once. And I got whiplash, like the thing, I caught air over a wave and flew. And as the rope tension tightened and the wheel sort of kept flying, basically I got yanked out from behind the boat. Now, this being my first time ever doing anything off the back of a boat, I just held on for dear life, and apparently that's the wrong thing to do. Let go, fall over. Water is softer usually than whatever, you know, all that sort of stuff that people say. Water is actually not very soft at speed, but I didn't let go of the boat, and the boat basically sent fractures up the inside of my thumb along my palm. I bought a squeezy ball to deal with that because I struggle to squeeze a sauce bottle these days. And I genuinely mean that, like a sauce bottle, something that you apply a little bit of pressure on and the sauce comes out. My hands shake violently putting that sort of pressure between the palm of my hand and thumb. But I need to go see a chiropractor because I've just been slack with my physio exercises. That's the long and short of it. I've got all these amazing things I should be doing. They gave me like this elastic band stuff that I'm meant to wrap around a fixture. Like you wrap it around a light pole or something. It looks a bit silly outside, but you just wrap these elastic pieces of fabric around something and you just pull with your shoulders. You bend your elbows, you don't pull with your muscles in your arms, you pull with your shoulders. And you stretch your whole back doing it, and it feels amazing. Another one they have me do, because of a couple of other injuries, I can't do leg exercises very well. So they have me basically just do my leg exercises, but instead of stretching with gravity being the pull, eventually I stretch until I'm basically seated down on my bed, which is just a weird compromise because my problem isn't that I can't get down, my problem is that I can't get back up. So I basically do the same exercise and then just collapse on the bed and get back up from there.
Four Corners Farm?
No.
The Four Corners Farm is like the biggest farm after the main farm, and it's best for multiplayer. But it's we should head back actually.
Oh, you mean in the game, the Four Corners Farm? Yes. Okay. No, I have heard of that.
So I was thinking, like, we could actually do, like, you know, like, if we could get a few more people. I'm not saying that we have to, just like sharing an idea.
I have $1.
So I was thinking, if we could get more people, right, we can actually have someone who will not do any farming. Then they don't have to do farm. They'll just be catching fish, and then someone is going to do animal husbandry and everything. They're just going to be the like the cheese and all those departments. And someone can be the farmer, like they will grow the crops, they'll make the wine and stuff, and someone can just be the miner. I think that'll be a very fun run if that is possible.
The fishing only run sounds like my calling.
Yeah, I mean, that's what I was thinking, because you really like fishing. So you could be like the fisher, and then someone can be the miner. I'll be the farmer. I'm definitely, I mean, I can be the miner, but then, yeah.
My neck and my shoulders especially are what I need to exercise more, which is why I have those elastic bands. It's because my shoulders and neck are probably my hot zones for...
The thing is, like, the time, I mean, I can start early, but Fleeky has a different timing. Also, I don't know if he's...
I mean, Flicky's awake now. We just have to ask if he's willing to play between lunch and dinner.
True, but right now I think Flicky is in a zone where he's just chilling. He's just listening, watching. I mean, I don't know, Flicky. What do you think? Do you think this would be a good time for you to hop in? Yeah, I think it's like 3 in the morning for him or something like that.
Oh, he only had dinner a couple of hours ago. It must have been a very late dinner if that's the case.
Well, maybe. Oh, okay. What time do you have your dinner?
Oh, to be honest, I'm a bit of a wild card. I normally have my dinner anywhere between 6 p.m. and 1 a.m.
So you do what I do, eat when you're hungry.
I guess, yeah, that's the simple way to say it.
Yeah, same. Just eat when I'm hungry. That's the best strat. No drama, no nothing, just whenever you're hungry, just eat. Like, that's, I think, how cavemen live their lives.
For 3 meals a day, but I only want 2 meals. I'm not going to force myself to eat the third.
I usually skip breakfast and I go for a brunch instead. Because if you ask me, I think brunch is the best meal that we ever came up with. It's perfect. Don't you just love brunches?
I guess. I probably normally end up having them more than I realize.
True, yeah. I mean, the timing and everything, it's absolutely. And you can drink. Like, if you're going somewhere to get like like you're gonna eat like you're going for the brunch for a particular place, they serve alcohol. You'll not get. I knew this one place, and they like it was like a cafe. In the morning they used to do breakfast, but they also did beer and stuff. So I showed up one day, or a few days actually, at like 8 in the morning after my shift was over. My shift was a late night shift. I showed up, and they're like, no, we cannot serve alcohol in the morning. I was like, I used to go there every day. And after a little convincing, they're like, fine, just have it. Don't tell that to anyone. But yeah, you can actually go on a brunch and have alcohol. They serve alcohol during brunch.
Also, I forgot that back. I do apologize. I get on a rant and then something else will interrupt my rant and then I have to get back through chat and I'm always like 10 minutes behind. I fricked that back and neck, broke my neck when I was younger and don't think it'd been the same since. Good lord. How bad was it? Because, well, when you say broke your neck, like that's, to me, like that video game says, oh, you died. Break your neck, that's you know, you play Tom Clancy, you snap people's necks, oh, that's a death. But I guess in real life, when you say break a bone, it can be anything from like a minor fracture all the way to an actual complete, you know, problem, we'll say. It's a bit more variance than just hit X to break someone's neck in Hitman. Went to a physiotherapist. He was awful. He was very mean. Good lord. Okay, maybe you need to find a decent physiotherapist. Because, yeah, chiropractors, they'll put everything in place, but they don't fix the issues that cause the things to go out of place. But I suppose in that regard, I might have been lucky in the sense that I got a physio who was very polite and courteous, but...
Would you like to name a goat for me?
Well, I mean, the easy name is Billy, but... Would you have any ideas? A room?
I love Billy. I named him Billy. I love
Okay.
Billy.
Billy Goat Gruff, there you go.
Billy the goat. Oh no, that was Billy the Kid. Have you heard the song Billy the Kid? Not Billy the Goat.
I feel like I have. That's like a westerny cowboy song,
remember.
right?
I think who was it? I can't remember whose song was it. I think it was yeah, that's the song. You're thinking about the right song, yeah.
But yeah, I think on a scale of when you're dealing with spinal bone problems, chiropractor puts everything in place and makes you feel good for 6 weeks. A physio gives you the tools to actually keep things in check yourself. But yeah, I mean, a fair point. If you get a bad physio, I mean, anyone who hates their job, especially when dealing in the health and even food industry, in any industry that involves a customer, right? It seems weird. Maybe he was just having a bad day. But still, I will stand by that statement, but perhaps fine print arseholes don't count. Don't fire the arsehole. Put in a complaint to HR. Maybe it's one of those companies where if you put in a complaint, it's too big to really care. You know, the kind of company where the CEO is like 15 times removed from the actual workforce and doesn't even know their employees by name. Isn't that weird? You can have someone who hires a person and has no idea who they've hired. Did I sell my purple mushroom? 'Cause I don't know if I did. 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 I don't know if Didn't realize we needed the purple mushroom. Sounds like we're both a bit broken in the body. I mean, I can't say no, but mild discomfort because I'm not looking after myself is a bit different to a broken neck. Because that's kind of all it really boils down to, is that I'll stand up and stretch, and then I'll realize how stiff my shoulders and back are, and my neck is basically in pain because I've done nothing but slouch. Normally, with a good posture, you sit upright, and your head is balanced on your shoulders and the weight is distributed throughout your entire body. When you slouch, your head is balanced purely on your neck. It is sitting outwards. The weight is being carried on your neck and shoulders. Sitting upright is not just about slouching, it's also about distribution of weight. The head is not a light piece of human body brain part. Head heavy, and when you balance that on a tiny little scrawny neck, or even a big chunky neck, you make the neck and shoulders go, owie, I'm holding up a lot of weight. Sitting upright puts that weight across your entire upper body, torso, and...
what's that thing called?
Yeah, oh.
I bought a rabbit and a goat, and I'm going to buy a horse. Like, not a horse, but I'm going to get a stable. So, like, where do you want me to put it so that both of us can access it?
Not on top of my house. I have no idea.
Okay.
As far as layout and planning, I have never got this far, so I don't know. I really don't know. I don't really have an input. I think the coop is in a good spot. But I don't know what other spots there would be. Honestly, speaking a little earlier about ending the stream, do you want to know what's way more likely to end the stream right now? More so than me being tired? This headache. Did a backflip from a ladder, landed right on my neck, broke neck bones in my neck, was paralyzed for a few months, but regained it later. Yeah. So you actually were paralyzed. That's insane. I suppose that sort of physiotherapy is way more intensive than what I went for. I basically went for the owie, please help, I'm having owie neck. I mean, well, that's not entirely true. I have to think now, because this is going back like a year and a half. There's another reason I went. I think it was, that's right. It was to do with like a weird chest pain. I moved in a certain way and it felt like something pinched. be it a muscle or something else. But it felt like something was basically snagging against my rib, and I went to a physiotherapist because chiropractor didn't really do anything. I'm gonna die. This is how I die. Health and energy. I need more food. That was weird. You were turning to look away. Crap. I like one-shotting those guys. Can we make another whole floor in time? Can we make another whole floor in time while also being greedy for resources? The real board question. It's not can you make it down to the next floor, it's can you stop collecting stuff and please just find the ways down. Because I can't help myself. I see gold. I need gold. I see crab. It's 11:20, right? We have the minecart, but I still need to actually find the exit, right? I don't even have a bomb with me, do I? There it is. Number 95. Just in time. Bones fused in your neck. Posture looks a bit awkward, but able to move okay mostly. It's good to hear. I suppose any sort of recovery is gonna be better than none. No, you phrase it as it's good that, yeah, any recovery is good. Sometimes you can't assume there's going to be recovery at all. I mean, well, yeah, you get people that don't ever recover. Don't have the sword out, because when you right click it stops you.
Did you faint? Or I'm sorry, I was not looking at the screen.
No, I made it to bed.
And what was that last thing that you asked me? I don't think you said anything for a while, and I'm sorry, I was a little distracted.
I don't remember what I asked.
Oh, okay, good. I mean, not good, but then if you remember, just let me know. I'm sorry, I was lost a little bit.
No, that's perfectly fine. Hey, I can finally make a bomb.
You can finally make a bomb. Oh, you mean the cherry bombs, the tiny little cherry bombs? Is that what you're trying to make?
No, I've been able to make those for ages. I can make a bomb. A bomb.
Why do so you don't have to make a bomb. You can just. Oh wait, did you collect that yellow scroll that we found in the mines the other day? We can give it to the thing. We can give it to.
That was like
Gunther.
2 hard resets ago. We don't have that.
Was it like too hard? Oh, that is so sad. I was just thinking about it. Was that too hard resets ago? We haven't found any of the scrolls, have we?
I found one. I put it in a chest somewhere.
Oh, it's okay. We have to go and give that to Guns. I mean, I'll do it. I'm on it, actually. I need to go and do a few things.
So, do the rabbits drop the rabbit feet the same way the chickens drop eggs?
Did you get rabbit's feet?
No, I'm asking. Can I pick them up?
They drop rabbit feet and they drop fur. The only thing that I bought the rabbit for is the fur. That's all.
Wait, they
Because
actually drop rabbit feet?
are done. They do. Yes, they do. Rabbit feet are. They're a few things to me.
What?
People like them. They're good gifts.
Do the rabbits just lop off their own feet once every few days?
Exactly. I have no idea.
I was joking. I wasn't expecting the answer to be yes.
Yeah, you get rabbit's foot. Yes. You
Wow.
get rabbit's foot. And I've thought about this. Maybe, just maybe, some like all the animals that we have in the like. Maybe it's more complex than that. Maybe it's not just like 5 hens, but it's more like an idea. And you have to think that okay, there's like several generation of chickens and rabbits dying and being born inside that coop. You know what I mean?
Maybe.
So I think when someone like one of the rabbits die, have you played? What is that game that like you 1 life 1 hour? I think it's called. It's like you're born as it's a multiplayer game. You're born as an infant, and the early stage of the game, your mother has to take care of you, and the mother is a player as well. If she does not take care of you, you'll die. You'll restart again. But if you if you happen to grow up eventually, you can survive long enough. Then you can have baby, but then you will eventually die, and then you can create a second account and be born as your own child. Yeah, it's a bit complicated.
Oh, Lord. I keep stretching and I keep regretting it because it's making me want to lie down. See, that's the curse, right? Is that lying down is the crutch we give ourselves to solve our problems when we have bad posture and bad back. Lying down doesn't actually solve anything, it just makes it feel nice for a little while. You lie down and you go, oh, that's so nice. And then you still have to get up. You still have to go do things. And if you're not looking after your posture while you do those things, then you keep going grumbling in pain. Okay, no, I definitely am coming. Oh! Okay, we'll get that on the way back. I definitely am coming to the end of my tether though, because I'm struggling to even string coherent sentences together without completely dropping the flow of conversation. It's bad enough listening to my VODs back and hearing me speak, because I normally, or at least I used to think I spoke pretty fast. Listening to my VODs is painful because I feel like I'm speaking at half speed. And I genuinely mean that, like half speed. Not like slightly slower than what I think I'm speaking. It's like, it feels like I'm super zoned out or like on drugs or something. I feel like I'm speaking so slow it's not even funny.
By the way, how did you unlock bombs?
It said I had them. I don't remember. I was level 4 combat. So probably mining? There's no way level 4 combat gives you bombs. You'd be way higher.
I don't have bombs.
It must be mining.
I think it was combat because I have level 3 combat. I think getting level 4 combat got that. Because I have level 7 fishing, level 4 foraging, level 3 mining, and level 9 farming.
Don't drink and say drink only water and milk. Else your bones will be weak. Like in Skyrim, water is health is fucking fit. You better drink water, drink water, drink water, drink water, bitch. Drink water,
zip
drink
around like
water,
this.
drink water, bitch. Drink water.
They are
drink
definitely
water,
coded
drink
to
water,
zip
bitch.
up and down when they
Drink
leave
water,
and
drink
enter the
water,
range of
drink
your
water,
fishing rod.
bitch.
But they don't have to be so annoying when they do it. No, the design itself is intended to be annoying, so I can't even say that. You run up there to try and catch the fish and it will fling down, but that's a complete misnomer. They fling down and then back up. Like that. It's like to catch you out. You chase it, but you don't have to. Oh, for the love of God. Thank you for the hydrate, Sukuth. Thank you for the lurk too. No idea. I have no idea how many of these fish are needed for the community center. Like this, you just end up slingshotting yourself backwards and forwards.
Also, do we need to buy food or something?
Buy food?
No, not for me, not for me. I mean, for the animals. Do we need to buy hay?
Probably before winter's over. We only have one silo.
So maybe we need to get another silo because, like, I think we're going. I don't know, but I think I'm going to primarily do animals and then some crops, like seasonal crops and stuff. And then when we get the green farm, I was going to say green land. When we get the greenhouse, we will be able to. Oh, look, a lobster! I haven't been able to catch a lobster forever in my other save. But yeah, so it's like. Also, hell yeah, I can do it. Yeah, but I think I'm going to mostly be like animal husbander, if that's a word. I know animal husbandry is a word, but the person who does that, is he called an animal husbander? I didn't think it is. That's how it works.
I think depending on the animal, they have their own unique names, like shepherd.
I think so. Shepherd or like I don't know. Yeah, true. That makes sense. Oh, that is such a dumb thing to say. All right, let's get this legendary. Oops, sorry.
Ah, that accusatory pointy finger just cracked me up. I saw that just now. What is this thing? That's a sunflower seed. I love how accusatorily that emote points. But it was a clam. That's one of the big problems with emotes, is they're so tiny that you really have to be able to capture a very specific thing. You need to be able to showcase exactly what it is that's being drawn. Because if you can't do it in 100 by 100 pixels, you're screwed. If it's not recognizable in the tiniest of tiny little cube squares, then the emote failed. To be honest, there's a couple of my emotes that are still very placeholder. Board Breaks has worn up on me though. Board Breaks was definitely placeholder, but I think I might edit it so that the Board Braid and Board Breaks emotes are probably going to end up being the same color palette, because they aren't. Board Breaks and Board Braid. They're two different color palettes, but technically that's the same character. I used to draw this dumb-looking character with dumb-looking faces all the time back on Facebook when I was in elementary and senior high. And that's the dumb little character. Came in handy 10 years later, 15 years later, when I started a Twitch channel and needed dumb little faces to put on my Twitch channel. Because I had a whole folder of dumb little faces ready to go. But I had absolutely no consistency on this character. This character changed everything. They had no consistency at all. As you can probably tell. Oh, what's Skip? That's a bullhead. Bullhead. So, while Board Breaks was very placeholder, that one was not going to stick around eventually. I think what I'm going to end up doing is changing the color palette so that that looks like the same character like it actually is. But then we might end up keeping it. I've been using Board Breaks a fair bit lately because I've been having a lot of moments. Fishba, renamed as Board Bruh, definitely has its moments as well, and I think if anything that would be the one reason why I wouldn't have Board Breaks around is because Fishba is exactly the same. I'm being assaulted by bubbles. Yeah, because that's my prefix. The channel emote prefix is board BR. So, I've been trying to make that into words, whether it's board B raid, board B rave, board breaks, board bruh. I've been trying to make them flow so that you could say the emote's name and it makes sense and also is did you follow me? Oh my lord, you follow me! And I'm not going to hit you with a sword, but I was tempted to, okay? I want you to know that. I want you to know I was tempted to. Yeah, the sunflower seed, there's a good example, because that's board brunch. It's my brunch. It's the sunflower seed. But I think we can do a better food-related emote that we can tie to board brunch. I don't know what I'm gonna call my crying emote. The crying emote eludes me at the moment. I don't have a word for the crying emote. Trying to fit with the theme. I don't really know what I would do for the crying emote because the word... See, I'm fine with the word starting with the letter R. It can be board be rave, for example. Board be raid. The word is raid. The word is rave. But there's a B in the front. That's still fine. So I'm fine with the crying emote being board be something else, but we're very limited when the word either has to start with R or start with BR. We're gonna sell these in the morning. Brunch is fine. Like, I feel like when we have the emote name, so long as it fits what the emote intent is, then any emote can go in that slot. The only problem is you can only lock in one emote per name. Board brunch is the emote name, which unfortunately means we have to delete the sunflower seed if we ever replace it, because I can't have two emotes called board brunch. I could be lazy. Because board prop set sounds funny. Naming an emote board prop set sounds amusing to say out loud. But it's gibberish. And I've been trying to keep them not so much gibberish as stretches of the English language, I would say. See, if I could get rid of the R, board all, B-A-W-L, bawl your eyes out. That would work perfectly, board ball, but it's board brawl. Punch up instead, because the R's there, which is the one thing. I have a full inventory.
Would you like to take like a few minutes break, or are you done with your break for the day?
I'm probably done with my breaks for a while. I probably get up and stretch if you're gonna take one there.
Yeah, maybe like give me like a couple of minutes. I will be right back because for some reason my back hurts, and exactly that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna stretch a little bit.
Sure.
All right. So what do you want me to do? Do you want to? Okay, you know what? You know what? You can actually go ahead and do something if you want. I'm just going to be in bed, so you don't have to do something else. You don't have to go on and yeah. Just one thing. If you get time.
You know what I'll do? I'll sign out so that you can pause the game.
Oh, well, I'll sign out as well in that case, because then it'll become like, you know, it's, yeah, I think we should just start from the beginning and then I'll pause the game and take the break. Yeah.
Okay. See you in a bit.
See you in a bit. Yeah. And sorry for this. Like, I really need to take a stretch. I don't know why my back hurts so bad.
Yeah, I am gonna take a quick break. I'm technically not going anywhere, but this music gets copyright claims, not on Twitch, but on YouTube. This song, for some reason, is copyrighted by a SAL company. It's like a CIAS SAL claims this song. I don't know why, but they get very upset on YouTube and they go, "We own this," and I tell them, "No, you don't," and it takes them 30 days to agree with me. Listen to music? You know, I can put smooth jazz back on. Let me flick over to my play anything bar. Where's my smooth jazz? What do you mean I can't? No! You're meant to give me a next button. I have all these songs loaded in, there's no next button? I mean, I can do that, okay? If I open up the properties for the playlist and click OK, it loads a random new song. But you know what? We've heard enough jazz today. It's time for my favorite soundtrack of all time. And I'm not even going to shuffle this playlist because it's so cool we're playing it in order. Rose Joe, thanks for sticking around. I'll get back to you in regards to contact info and getting this letter out too. I'm genuinely serious about getting that started, and I feel like we'll offer anyone who does donate through that link. Maybe in general, maybe we'll make a deal of it. Any donations to the channel come with a full signed invitation to stop watching. I don't want to overdo it. We'll stick with the coffee link for now, but we'll get that sorted. I want to go down and get some parchment and stuff on Saturday, but I don't know where I'm going to get a wax seal, nor where I'm going to get a red candle. I feel like red candles are a bit of a leisure item, royalty, rare. But thank you for joining. Thank you for coming by. It's been a long time. I'm officially out of coffee. No coffee, only sleep. No more coffee today. The coffee. No, you've already done that part, Joe. You put a donation through months ago. That's why the offer is on the page. On the table? Crazy. That's why the offer's on the table, is because you've already sent the donation through months ago. And I just realized my part of the deal said I am offering signed invitations to stop watching my stream. I'll try and make it look as fancy as I can, but I do apologize because you are going to be the very first recipient of such a fancy, fine note. There's two outcomes. The first is a crumpled piece of paper that's got crowns scribbled on it, like the joke notes we used to send prior to me ever streaming. The second is I actually make it look really nice and official, and I'm gunning for the second approach. But if I can't make it look nice and end up burning through $30 worth of parchment, I can't guarantee you won't end up with a crown and a crumpled piece of paper. We'll send both. I'll at least pick my best attempts and be like, I'm sorry, I tried, I really did. So you'll get both if I can't manage to make it look fancy enough. You're ahead of the game? No, you sent that donation through... I think you sent it through with a note, something along the lines of, or either you sent it with a message in chat saying you don't want to give payment info, or I forget. Something about PayPal not working, payment info being hesitant to put on certain websites. No, that was someone else said that. You did send a message, I remember you saying. We are going back to like February though, so please forgive me. But no, you've already sent the donation through, so you don't have to send more through. You would be buying a second note in that case. So, you know, quote unquote, buying the second note, but the donation link is there because I'm not going to say no if people don't want to use Twitch's services. I understand myself perfectly fine that I haven't had my payment information on Twitch or any Amazon service for the entirety of my life, and streaming here is going to be the thing that puts that to bed. Because I have several things I've got in the works that I think I'm going to be requiring payment information to actually sort. As well as the channel point redemption, where you can buy a sub to literally any channel on the service. Those two things, what I've got in the works and the channel point redemption to buy a sub, would force me to put my payment information on Twitch. But I'm fine with that. Giving back to you, to everyone who's been here and supported me, it's the least I can do. And I think to me, the cool thing is that I'm not buying you a sub here, because that's self-serving, right? Gifting subs to you guys for this channel, it's like, yeah, that's really self-serving. I am paying myself effectively, with a bit of a Twitch surcharge on top. So I want the idea for any of those sorts of things, and I'm rambling a bit here, but I want the idea for any of that sort of stuff to be that a gift sub is to a channel of your choice, not just here. I was gonna take a moment away from the Kingsley soundtrack though. We had it turned down a little bit, but let's bring it back up to 30. Put something a bit more easy listening on, shall we? Racing Jams as a playlist is very sad because most of that is actually copyrighted. To this day, it's all licensed music, and that makes me a little sad. The only stuff I think I'm allowed to play on the Racing Jams soundtrack that I've got set up here is stuff made by Electronic Arts, so... I was gonna be a nerd, and I was gonna load up some Abe's Odyssey soundtrack. And then all the cutscene music I was gonna talk over as if I was actually Abe. But I'm not gonna do that, because we're not a nerd. And we're gonna be cool, and refresh this, and join the world. I do have a lot of the... You might have actually noticed, Flicky. Let me go back here. Let's turn off Kingsley. I have quite a few playlists here that are more or less just sections of the Oblivion / Elder Scrolls soundtrack. AFK Jams. What's the AFK Jams? Is that all of my edited stuff? I do have one just called Oblivion. I also have one called Classical Feel, which I know also has a bit of... It's a bit of... Kingdom Come Deliverance is mixed into Classical Feel as well. I picked out a couple of songs from Kingdom Come Deliverance that are actually really nice.
Hi.
Hello.
Hi. Have you not been able to hear me the last?
No. I'm sorry. I was in a massive long rant about more Oblivion nerd stuff.
Oh no, that's absolutely fine. I was just like worried if I was not like if you're not being able to hear me, or yeah. But yeah, Oblivion. I wonder is Flicky a part of that conversation? If he's not, he'll soon be there.
If I said no, would you even believe me?
No.
It's fine. He's proud to wear that on his to wear that badge with honor, I think.
Yeah, I think so. I mean, that's his hill that he has decided to die on, and you know what? It's fine. Everyone needs one of those hills.
Are there any fish specifically we need for the community center?
Let me check. We need a woodskip. A woodskip we can find in spring in the lake near the mines. That's a woodskip. And the other one that we need is a red snapper. A red snapper will not be able to catch, I think, till summer. So that's a bummer. I mean, we can always buy it from the traveling merchant if we can get lucky.
True.
That's what I see. That like these. Oh, they did not have food. So these are like speedrun strats. Like I've been watching a lot of speedruns, and most people they don't go for like they don't make a lot of things.
Found a secret note. Stardrop Saloon special orders. Mayor Lewis, Autumn's Bounty, double order of high fiber bread on the side. Marnie, pumpkin pie, extra whipped cream. Demetrius, bean hot pot, make it spicy. Carolyn, fish taco. She wants triple the sauce, better throw in a few extra napkins. So I suppose that's everyone's favorite meals.
Oh, you found a secret note, did you?
And it's gone. I cannot read it twice. It's forever consumed.
You can just click on your inventory and then click on that gold medal thing, the collections tab. And
oh, there you
scroll all
go.
the way down, if you scroll all the way down, you'll find that thing. For some reason, why? Oh, because I've not found any secret note yet. But yeah, if you scroll down, you'll see a tab for under collections. You'll find one for secret notes.
Hey, Bordy, just wanted to check up on you and see if Birdhouse Farm is doing well. How's everything going? Good. I really feel at home. Good, the farm is very productive. Not so good. Or, I know your secret, Lewis.
I know your secret, Lewis. Go for it.
What's that? I think the line cut out. I can't hear a thing. Alright, I guess we'll hang up then. Bye.
I mean, it's like I'm going to have a lot of fun with the mayor's shots this run. Yeah.
Do we actually know his secret? Did we discover something?
I mean, I know his secret. He's having an affair with Myrnie, the lady who sells animals.
Oh, there actually is a secret?
Oh, yeah.
Oh. I thought we just found his underwear.
They're lovers. I mean, come on.
Why Marnie's never at a damn shop. To buy a cow, she's on holidays because she's always over at Mayor Lewis's place.
Yep. And you know, she does not need to. Yeah. The business is just there. And Shane is an alcoholic.
I thought Pam was the alcoholic.
Pam. Okay, so there are many. So this game, like, there's a lot of infidelity and alcoholism going on in this game. Did you know there's a rumor or like a theory that Abigail is actually the wizard's daughter? Because
I feel like I heard someone say that when I was playing this last.
Yeah, and there's another theory that Caroline is actually the wizard's daughter because the wizard says that he was married to a witch. So Caroline is actually the wizard's daughter, and yeah, it's Abigail is the wizard's granddaughter because the wizard is kind of old, and I like that one for some reason. I like that explanation a lot.
I don't even know who Caroline is.
Caroline is Pierce's wife, so if you talk to her, there's a. I mean, you know what? Just this is the reason why you need to talk to people. There's a lot. I mean, you don't have to do it, but there's a lot of things going on.
I talk to people when they tell me to at the start because I get paid.
I mean, if you make friends with people, you'll unlock certain dialogues. You'll get to know the story of the lore and everything will become clear, like why some things are happening. I mean, that's why I think this game is beautiful. Like, you can play this game without caring about any of those things. Like, you don't need to care about anything. Like, you'll be absolutely fine. But yeah.
Old Master Cannoli still searching for the sweetest taste.
He is, and we'll have to wait till the greenhouse so that we can give his sweetest taste. Yeah. Also, like, not yeah. Greenhouse, seed maker, then we'll give him the sweetest taste. Then he will give us the sweetest taste. Fairy rose. What do I need a fairy rose for? I can give that to someone. I can remember who likes a fairy rose. I'm looking for a sunflower. I need to give it to Haley. Did you chop down all the wood in the ancient forest? Then I'm not going. I was going there as well. I was checking the.
I don't have an axe big enough, I don't think.
Wait, you have a steel. Huh? You have a steel?
Copper. I've only got a copper axe.
You can catch the wood skip in here, I think. I think you can catch the wood skip here all season. Not sure.
It seems to be spitting out spring fish. Yeah, I've noticed that.
Yep. And this is like the wood skip you'll only find in like lakes. Like the description says, sensitive. It's very sensitive, and it's only in the lakes which are like deep in the forest. And yeah, this one you can find wood skip. If you get that, I think we can unlock. We need to unlock that thing. That's the main problem. I'm waiting on the animal products and upgrading everything. Because we need to, like, if we complete the greenhouse, we can, like, we can fast forward a lot. Also, I wonder if we get a horse, if we get a stable, is it going to come with like 2 horses, or do we need 2 stables for 2 people? That will be a bit sad.
I wonder. Maybe it's the same as a barn where you buy one building and have to buy the second horse.
I wonder if we can like have two horse. I think it's going to be like too stable. The reason I'm worried about, I mean, not worried, but then it's going to take up a lot of space in the farm if we need two stable. Already we have chosen a farm which does not have a lot of space. I mean, it has a lot of space, but it's like weirdly placed around.
There's a river in the middle that splits it. You can't have it all over close to your house. It's honestly, I feel like that's why I keep wanting to go back to the default farm, is just because the default farm has the most physical land and easy accessible space you can get.
Yeah, I mean, we can like, do you want to start with a different farm?
Not when we're most of the way through year 1.
True. Yeah, I was thinking about that. You know,
If we get more people on board, then yeah, I'd start a new save with more people, but... Maybe Bambi and Solar would be willing to join.
yeah.
I know they're doing a co-op run at the moment, but that would be doubling down on their co-op run as well, I guess. Unfortunately, I don't know many other people that play. Apparently, you said Flicky does.
I think it does, yeah.
It's midnight for him at the moment. So if Flicky's fine with the lunch to dinner time slot for him. Spooky owl. Okay, I wanted to buy those rare seeds from the person before they move their cart. Are they there the whole day?
They close at 8, but there are no rare seeds. I checked.
Really?
Did you see a rare seed?
No, I saw the cart.
I bought the only thing that you like that was worth buying. I think I bought the battery pack. She was selling a battery pack. Also, I'm try-harding the legend right now, so I might not speak for several minutes.
Okay. Can't you make battery packs for free with a lightning rod? Coffee bean, red rug, slime, brick floor for 100. Wait, that's just a brick floor deal. Wedding ring recipe. I bought coal by accident. By the wedding ring recipe. It's not here? Where is he fishing? Why is this map so big all of a sudden? I haven't loaded up this music playlist for a very long time. It's taken me a while to learn the balance of how things should be layered with volume. Fetch. Get rid of that. What else are we getting rid of? Just gonna put that on the fishing rod. We're gonna get rid of the sap too. Negative 52 energy, you can just commit suicide. I found a note that just says I hid something behind the community center.
It's a June. You know what? If you go check it out, it's a cool little Easter egg.
I'll check it out in the morning.
Yep.
But I will say just out loud again, Flicky, in case you missed it, we were asking, or rather Warlock. No, you definitely heard it. Because I asked, or said, that it would be you just had dinner time, so unless you had a very late dinner, and you said it's 11
He
p.m.
doesn't want to play with us.
That's one way of reading that. How could you, Flicky?
He's like, you're not cool enough. Screw you guys. I mean, no, he did not say that. It's too nice to say that. But that's what he
But I was just saying, like, I suppose very officially, should we say, do you want to play Stardew, Flicky? Can we officially ask that?
I mean, we'll lose 1,000 gold. That's what I'm thinking. Or let's go home. It's not worth it. We'll try again tomorrow.
We'll lose 1,000 gold, apparently. That's the word from Warlock on whether or not you can join. I think he was talking about something else, to be fair. I'll have to ask your mum first. Oh, I'm totally gonna die.
Yeah, me too.
Why was it 1 a.m. when we left? I got...
Yep, there we go. I hide at my doorstep. I have to give 1,000 gold because this is actually a dumb mechanic. If you're inside your farm, you should not be charged of anything.
In winter, save you from dying of cold. Lucky, why am I your mum? Or is that your face on the phone? I'm confused. My emote's there.
I think that's
That's Blicky's face?
That's Blicky's.
Okay.
That is hilarious. Oh, we are both passed out. Look at synchronized passing out. Damn, I wanted to catch that.
I didn't realize it was 1 in the morning.
I realized that, but it's like, I was like, you know what? It's fine. Just 1,000 gold.
I don't know how much I lost actually, because I wasn't even paying attention to how much money I had. Oh, we're gonna lay in bed. Let's have a look. We have a can of soda. I have nothing that is needed. I found the berry basket, but I don't think I have the mission to turn that in. I also have the prehistoric vertebrae and an anchor, dwarf scroll 2, and 30 winter seeds.
All the things that you want to give, like all the things that you think that you can. Wait, I got an unusual. Could you keep this down with the stimulates? Okay, that one. You can just go ahead and give it all to the museum.
Use the berry basket though, because I don't have the mission for that.
It's for Linus actually, but then I'm thinking I have already turned that in. I did that. So does that solve it for both of us? But then why did the game create 2 versions of it? I'm a little.
Okay, give it to him and see if we get double paid.
Can we just try to go and give that Linus, see what happens, because that is, I think, something that is hard coded in the game. Like that basket is Linus's, like that belongs to Linus.
Got an unusual request. Could you keep this a secret? I want you to deliver an amethyst to Emily. It's her favorite stone. Oh no.
When do we play? We actually started late today because of me. But then we play. When do we play?
Well, Would it replace this run? Because then we'd have the Monday free.
Yeah. So okay. So you're saying like we're going to abandon this run? Is this?
I only have so many days in the week. I mean, unless we alternate weeks.
No.
Because I've got
What I mean
Wednesday.
Sorry, go on. I mean, like right now we're doing this on Thursday and Mondays, right? Maybe instead of doing it this run on 2 days, because like I said, we are already in year 1, like end of year 1, and we have, we're almost done with the community center. We're not doing that bad. So what I'm saying is like we can have this one day, and then instead of doing this on 2 days, I mean, it all depends on you. If that is like, if there is too many runs for you, then that's yeah.
You want to do Thursday with Flicky, and are we getting a 4th member as well?
Yeah, I mean, you can ask Bambi. She plays a lot of this game.
So Thursday, which would be today, this time slot.
Yeah, I mean, I think if we start like like as per our normal time, like not when we started, but when we were supposed to start, like
Yeah.
when I replied back to you. So if we start around that time, I think that'll be good for Fleeky as well. I'm thinking. I mean, I'm not.
Midday London time is when we normally prep and get ready to stream. So
Okay.
reference.
Yeah.
Because I think Flicky's on London time. Okay, correction. The reverse boss run I know is 2 p.m. for Jonathan, which is 1 p.m. This is my reference point, so I'm translating from that. So we would start at... Hang on, I've disconnected. Can you still hear me?
I can hear you. Yeah. I'm listening. I'm a very good listener. It almost like, when I'm listening, it seems like I'm not listening, but I'm actually paying full attention.
Oh, just because I disconnected, that's all. So I wasn't sure if Discord could still hear me.
Oh, okay.
But...
No, but I heard everything.
It would be like 3 p.m. London time. Plus 1 hour, because Flicky's ahead by 1. Unless my phone just died. Is it my phone or did the stream die? Okay.
He's 1 hour ahead of London time. Lovely European time.
Okay, so 3 p.m. London time.
Do we have any mahogany trees growing anywhere?
I've got a ton south of my house growing at the moment.
Oh. I mean, I was thinking like I'm just getting the hardwood from the ancient forest. So I'm thinking like if I can get the where did you say?
South of my house, they're all saplings and they don't grow in winter.
Oh, they're okay. No. Okay, got it.
What happened to my stream? I think I'm still going. I hear a squeaky voice on the other end. Hey, Poke, me sell good hats. Coming bring coin, Poke, me like coin. How did I do? How do you think I did the mouse voice?
You did very well. Yes, that's exactly how I imagine the mouse to sound like.
Crisis averted. Stream is still running. I don't actually know what happened, but I appear to have a little bit of a delay. For some reason, out of nowhere, we now have that awkward delay that's back, and that's annoying me. I'm going to run in circles and count them. So we have 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10-second delay. Alright, that's lame, but I can work with a 10-second delay. It's better than what we had the other day, which was a whole minute delay between anything happening and appearing on stream. It was very lame. What are we doing? I'm wandering around. the one thing, there are a lot of games where you potter around aimlessly that they give you stuff to do, right? Quarry. I didn't realize we had the quarry unlocked. I forgot that animation played.
Yeah, we did. Also, I did not, you know, like I said that we are going to send Fleeky to the mines. He did not say no, so I'm assuming that he does not like, yeah, he's going to be the miner.
He did call his mom, so I think he is going to be the miner.
I think so, yeah, I think so too.
Wordplay. Not a miner, I'm 28. Why'd you call your mom? Asking permission to come play video games? Have you played much Stardew Valley, Flicky? Given I was pretty rookie at the game before I started this playthrough. I mean, I've learned so much you can do in this game. Follow-up question. Whether or not how much you've played through Stardew is whether or not you have a preference for what you'd want to do on the farm.
He says he has played that before, but not like too much. So I think what he means is like he's willing to go to the mines.
Yeah, as long as he's not fishing. Deal. Welcome back, Sassy. What song is this? At least Sassy knocked first. I mean, it's not sassy. You have no evidence it's sassy. That's just pure libel. All of these times that I pause while talking to think of words are the times that I die inside. put the forage stuff in here. What is this from? What are we listening to? So if I were to join, what time would be at 3 p.m. London time? As in, and okay, so I'd be ready to go by 3 p.m. but I think we start at 4. So it depends how quickly you can get yourself set up to stream. With me, I like to be well prepared in advance. I get all of my water, I get my cup of tea, I get my food, I actually prep and eat before a stream. I do a lot of prep work prior to starting. And we go for quite a while too. So it'd probably be around your lunchtime through to your, well, through, let's say through to midnight even. Would probably be a safe bet. Actual literal starting time would be 3 p.m. your time.
Hey, did you
No.
level up your foraging? If you level up your foraging,
I didn't.
okay, if you go to level 5 foraging, you got to choose between forester and gatherer. I'm going to go with gatherer because truffles are actually counted as foraged items, so we might get extra truffles sometimes.
Oh, I already got level that because I went forester.
So what did you like? What did you choose?
It's forester.
Okay, good. I'm going with gatherer then.
Okay, so I'm just thinking out loud a little bit here, but there's no reason why we couldn't invite Flicky along to this save. The only reason we would start a new save is if we wanted a different map.
True. Yes.
So if we want a different map,
we have to create a hut which is really cheap. I think it's like 100 gold and I think 10 wood, 10 stone or something like that.
yeah,
But yeah, we just need to make a
it's
hut.
cheap to make, but
Ricky, do you wanna hop in right now? Maybe he does not want to hop in right now, but yeah, there's nothing stopping him from joining this. He can join this. Absolutely, he can join this. In fact, I was thinking, if you don't have any problem with this, like, you know, we can continue on this because to be I think we have done quite a lot in this save already. So just leaving it will make me a little sad.
that's, well, that's part of my thoughts, is like, okay, Pierre, thank you for kidnapping me.
Oh, this ice fishing competition is nice. It's tomorrow, 9 a.m. to 2 p.m.
Oh, I thought it was today.
Yeah, no, it's tomorrow.
Oh yeah, the only reason we'd restart, I guess, would be if we actually did want a new map. There's no reason why we have to, though.
True.
keep
I mean,
this
we
one.
can actually, you know what, we can do this, like, we can leave this, like, because also this map, I don't think it has enough room. So we can actually start another one with Flicky, and this thing could be like a Monday thing or a Thursday thing.
No, there's plenty of room. The houses are quite tiny.
You don't have to do it actually. I mean, this, we can just like leave this. I will keep this one anyway, and maybe finish it later on. But then we can start fresh. That's not a big problem.
We could always move the mayonnaise makers and fit another house right next to mine before the stairs. Like, they're actually
You know what,
quite
I completely
sizable.
forgot about that. I was going to get a thing, wasn't I? I was going to get one of the shades.
Found some good things by looking in the garbage cans on lucky days. Sometimes you find the dish of the day behind the saloon, usually fresh.
Yeah, that Fleeky brought up a good point. He says that he probably won't have enough energy to go on as long as we do. And I think maybe I think we can just start a new save with Fleeky, and we'll do like short streams on that one. So that we don't do anything without him, you know what I mean? It could be like oh, you know what? We could do that after Jonathan leaves on Sunday if you're still around. If you want to do it on Sundays, like, because I don't know how much longer you go on for after Jonathan leaves, after the reverse boss run, but then Fleeky I think goes live for like 2.5 hours or something like that. So I think that might work if you guys are up for it. I'm just throwing around ideas.
Well, something we already struggle with on reverse boss run is that 4 hours to play through an entire run is nowhere near enough time. So, given the lack of time is now a part of the context, I would double down on not making a new save. Weirdly. Because, I mean, Flicky does have to agree to this. He's part of this choice as well. But if we stream for 8 hours every Monday and Thursday, then Flicky can just jump in and help out. He doesn't have to be here the whole time.
That's fair, but think about this, like...
Because alternatively, we'd be doing a run for 2 hours a week. We'd get 4 days each week done. It'd take us... It would take... Well, if Flicky's on for 4 hours every Monday to play Stardew Valley, we would get... Well, 2 hours is 4 days, isn't it? It's half hour? Or is it shorter than that?
Yeah, I mean, but then we are not playing every day, are we? I'm sorry.
That's what I mean. The problem with the reverse boss run is we only get 4 hours a week. We've already clocked up 4 months in the reverse boss run.
I mean, see, the thing is like, okay, the reverse boss run, yeah, it's... But from here on, I think we are almost there. We are at the verge of making a breakthrough, and I'm not kidding. I'm serious. Like we have almost everything we need.
Yeah.
Almost everything we need. Just a little bit here and there left.
That's the other part of the problem, I suppose, is that Flicky would be joining a game still in progress. No, it's sort of the same problem, because the question is simply, does Flicky want to start from scratch and play through from scratch, or tag along to the one we've got currently? Because...
Yeah, I mean, I'm also thinking, like, we cannot do a lot of things if he's not around, because I would not like to, like, you know, for example, completing the community center bundle and get the cutscene and everything. I wouldn't, like, think about it.
It does put me in the same spot with the reverse boss run, where it's like, once everyone locks off, it's like, okay, well, switch to something else. It's fine. That's not the problem. Isn't that yeah. The thing I'm curious about is what Flicky... Because... Yeah, we
still need the large brown eggs, by the way. Have you been petting the chickens?
Yeah, I have been petting the chickens, but no, we haven't got any.
Okay. No, I'm just like, yeah.
We've been streaming for like over 8 hours and basically getting a month through every time, right? So if it takes 8 hours to do a season, in the game, then if we do 2 hours every week in a run, or 4 hours every week in a run, we would get through a season once every fortnight.
That's true. So what we can do is, if we're going to do that, we can actually change the settings. There are a few ways we can do that.
Oh, can you?
Yeah, we can change the settings. We can make the community center achievable by year 1, which will add like red cabbages to Pierce's list, if that makes sense. So I mean, you know what? I'm gonna look at it. I'm gonna keep looking around for this.
Yeah, because it is up to Flicky.
That is a very fair point, because it's going to take ages if you're going to do like 2-3 hours every day.
Like
Ages to complete.
that's more or
one
less
season.
to say it in a single sentence. We've spent almost an entire day on this save. We're over 20 hours on this save already.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
So
At 18:22 actually, almost 23 hours on this save.
that's kind of where I don't want to commit Flicky to a playthrough that could take a couple of years to beat. I don't know, because
This place is going to take a couple of years, to be honest. I don't think it's going to.
maybe.
Yeah, I don't think the one that we are doing right now. I don't think it's going to take a couple of years. We almost see. Yep.
But we're playing, you know, that's because we're playing 10 hours a shot.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. No.
So-
That's what I was thinking. Hear me out. I thought you were saying that even though we are playing 10 hours a week.
No, because
No, 20 hours a week. Even though we're playing 20 hours a week, we're still not going to it's going to take a few years. No.
no.
But
If we're playing 2 hours a week, it might.
Yeah, it's going to.
If we can short, I don't know, because this is where we really need. Flicky, join the call so we can properly talk. It's too difficult communicating over text between two chats. You're part of this conversation, so we do need to sort this out. Or
Flicky found out that you hate him.
so I don't know what the settings are. I don't know if you can change the game to fit. Okay, I got a cutscene. I was expecting that. Give it to the statue.
What are you giving to which statue? Tell me.
Hello, bear. He talks English, that smell. He also has a portrait. It's not every day I get to speak to a human. Looks like you've got a little forest magic in you. Oh, would you interpose and let us speak to animals?
Wait, are you at the ancient forest? Where are you?
I'm at the weird place with the statue in the forest.
Oh, maybe
It said bring the sweet stuff.
Yeah, you have to give him honey. Do you want me not to spoil these things for you? Do you want to figure it out yourself?
I'm seeing it right now, I guess.
No, like the things that like what he wants and all those things.
I'm seeing it right now, I guess. Makes me very happy. Okay.
I did not get that for some reason.
You made a friend today, Bordy.
Oh, you found a secret note, didn't you?
Yes.
That's why you're getting it. I think I got it as well. Hang on.
The bear's got something special he wants to show me. His butt, apparently. Thank you. Fade to black. I died. Bear left you with his special knowledge. Almond berries and blackberries are now worth 3 times the gold.
Oh, you already gave him the honey. Where did you find honey?
He wanted maple syrup.
Honey, maple syrup, not honey, maple syrup. My bad.
We've got a whole chest full of it. What do you mean?
No, sorry. I thought you had to give him honey. We did not have honey.
We have a beehive, don't we?
I mean,
Are they inactive during winter?
Yeah. So now you can make, I think, 50% more of salmon berries and other things.
3 times. It tripled what their value is.
Yeah. So you'll make a lot of money from blackberries. I don't make a lot of money from other things, but from blackberries I make a lot of money.
Does that apply to jams as well, or only the raw fruit?
Only which one?
So if I make blackberry jam, does that sell for 3 times as much?
You lose money. You lose money.
Oh, that's a bit lame.
Yeah, because but then if you have the artisan profession, then we make a lot more money. Yeah, so Flicky says he does not want to play. He's given his final.
Yeah, now if you hate too, Flicky.
Yeah.
Not wanting to play Stardew with us?
That's alright. That's alright.
Yeah.
Not the first time.
But no, in all seriousness, I guess in a sentence, the question is, do we start a new save with Flicky or invite him to this one? Because I'm fine to invite him to this one. If Flicky's okay with joining in on Stardew Valley, Tuesdays and Thursdays.
I mean, yeah, I think that's the best thing because we will do our thing, but then he can join and help us. Yeah, I think that's a good yeah, that's a good plan.
Treat it like a Valheim server. You drop in, you say hi, and you hang out for a little bit instead of a dedicated world.
Like he comes in to say hi, and then we send him to we board
put him to work.
Yeah, no, I mean no, not just work. Hear me out. We board him on a bus and send him to the skull cavern. Like, yeah, go find some prismatic shards.
You go into the desert. I hope you like the warm climate.
Yeah, give him some milk to drink if he gets thirsty or something, and then yeah.
Can you actually drink milk in this game?
You can, yes.
Oh. I've learned something. But yeah, I struggle with English and I'm very much overdue past my talking competently stage of the day. So I do apologize if I took like 7 years to just ask the question of, do you want a new save or join us now? Now in this save kind of thing. See, this is what I mean. I suck at English.
Yeah, you know what's bothering me the most? This is like a side quest that I'm stuck on. I'm trying to catch that legendary fish. That's what I'm stuck on for like 3 days. 3 days in a row I failed to catch it. I'm out of my trout soup. I have to go buy some new trout soup. This is
I don't even have the super duper fishing rod, to be honest.
Yeah, you should get it. You should get the super duper fishing rod. You have the money for it. Do I have the wood, by the way? Wait, do I have the hardwood? I can get a horse, I think. Hang on, let me check. Is the hardwood... Where is the hardwood? I kept it somewhere. Oh, my bad.
Ooh, actually, Flicky, I have the perfect counter answer to what you just said, which is this. A chest full of every weapon I've ever picked up in the game. Including the Obsidian Edge, which is basically just the weapon I have now, but faster.
Yeah, I mean the thing is like right now if you come in, what weapon do you want? We can always, with the money that we have, we can always buy weapon from Merlin, the weapons that I have. I think there's a big bad sword that we give Bird. That one is there, but then once we unlock the prismatic shard weapons, right? Life changes from there on. Like we can go and buy the best weapon in the game from Merlin. Let me see. The thing is like it's like I feel like for some reason, you know what, I don't want to peer pressure Flicky into playing this game.
It's an option. Technically, he could agree and never join. I've said that to myself. Hey, Bambi, welcome in.
Food or anything, just like, you know, if you want, just join in, have some fun, do whatever you want. I'm not sending you to the mines. I'm just kidding. I'm not sending you to the mines yet.
I mean, we are sending him to the mines, but it is a joke.
We will, but then yeah,
it's optional. You're allowed to say no.
Yeah, but then we'll still send it to the mines. But then.
But yeah, you got to go to the mines.
We should have gone. Actually, you know what? We should have gone to level 100 during the winter because then we get this star drop.
We have the whole of winter to do it.
Ooh, it's only Monday 8th. That's fair.
But yeah, ultimately the answer is up to Flicky. Whatever he feels better. If he wants the flicky Stardew run, then I'm happy to do so.
By the way,
But
Festival of
there's
Items
nothing,
again.
yeah, there's nothing stopping him dropping into this save every Monday or Thursday if he wants to boot up Stardew and come say hi.
I can't buy the horse today because it's festival day. My god, I hate this. Alright, let's go get some fish. We get a good amount of experience from this as well. It closes very soon. It closes by 2.
The festival does? When does it start?
It started. I'm running towards that. Just come
Oh,
south
okay.
where
I'll be there in a sec.
Just come south where Murney sells animals and stuff. You'll trigger it.
Also, Bambi, you caught the tail end of a apparently very overcomplicated long-winded conversation. Me and Warlock are thinking of inviting other people to the world. We've started winter. So I guess, I don't know, that's the part where I have hang-ups. Having already started winter means that we've played through basically the first year by ourselves, but our choices are invite people to this world or possibly shelve this world and start from scratch. I'm fine with either, but that's the decision. And we've already passed the invitation along to Flicky, and we have a 4th slot free, I believe, still. I don't know if you can change who joins. You can have more than 4 people on a world, can't you? And just switch out who's in the 3rd and 4th house. So there's probably a possibility for if you want to bring a +1 along, if you're even interested, mind you, Bambi. Because I don't know. Again, we the habit of playing Stardew for the whole day, and we started 4 or 5 hours late today, and we've still gone on for 7 even still. Testament to either insanity or dedication. But such is the current conversation. We're thinking about inviting a couple of other people in their free time, no obligation, I suppose, currently, whether or not they want to join. I want this pair. Can you believe Robin left all of these ice sculptures to the last minute to carve?
I mean, maybe she, she did most of it back home and put it in a freezer or something, just brought it here.
Ready for some ice fishing? Gonna beat you.
Alright, I've spoken with everyone. Oh, not everyone. I need to speak with them. But let me know when you're ready to fish. If you just want to go around, talk, and do some other stuff, you can do that as well.
Saw a big fish. A little piggy. And it's the lady with the shop. Selling pumpkin soup, stuffing, cranberry sauce, winter table, a wool sconce, icy banner, winter dining table, icy rug, frozen dreams, tree of winter. She's just selling it. This is the most expensive shop I think I've seen to date.
She sells the rare crow for 5,000 over here, and on Fridays and Sundays she sells it for 4,000.
The markup for the event, of course.
Yeah.
The tree is unique though, isn't it?
I mean, you can get it every year. So we can do it next year when we have more money.
I kind of also want the frozen dreams.
I think that's like a painting.
It is.
These are just decorations. It's nothing else. I don't even have a kitchen right now.
True. We haven't upgraded either of our houses. Hey, and for what it's worth, Bambi said she'd totally be up to join either way.
Hi Bambi, how are you doing? How's your what day is it? It's Thursday, right? How's your Thursday?
It is Thursday.
It is.
I had to catch up because I'm like, we play this on Monday. It's not Thursday.
No, because we decided to play on Thursday, right? So that's how I. Uh, every day is like it's just like it has just become like a long amalgamation of time.
I'm not catching anything. This is rigged. Is this raw count or is this score? Do we get points for perfect? No, this is raw count. Okay, so dropping the perfect is actually preferable. If you take less time dropping the perfect than you do with the perfect animation, you gain more fish, technically, right? That's the logic? Because this one doesn't give points for perfect, like the other one does. Like that, that's perfect. You stop like half a second worth of text animation by doing that. Yeah, I'm like being really, really weird about it, but still. Stop trying to catch it. That's not how you do it.
Yeah, I'm getting the algae and stuff.
We can get one more. We better get one more. No, damn well you... Okay, thank you. This time we don't need to drop the perfect because we're literally out of time. Fuck off. That's so bullshit. You can't catch your last fish.
Yeah, did you get dropped?
I got robbed on my last fish.
Yeah, how many did you get? 6?
I don't remember. I don't think I got enough. For the winner of this year's ice fishing competition. I think I only got 5.
Oh hell yeah, we both got 5. I can't. GG.
Nice. Okay.
I'm curious. Are we both going to get the thing? I think so.
I got a sailor's cap, dress spinner, barbed hook, and a magnet.
Can I pick up that mahogany seed? I don't think you can.
I'm in a black screen.
Yeah, I think we're stuck in an animation. Oh well. Bye bye, mahogany seed.
Hey Tim, welcome in. Thank you for the lurk again. Barbed hook. I need a fishing and tackle box. How's your day going, Tim? I know you said you're lurking, but... hope your day's going well.
We did not get any money from that, did we? I don't think we did.
No, not from the fishing competition. Just the hat and all the lures. By the way, I have 3 dressed spinners.
I don't know, like, how did you get 3? I think I don't know how, if I got 1, 2 or 3. I got some.
Just 3 total since I've been collecting them.
Oh, okay, that's what you mean. Okay, so if you have that, right, that means I think you can always catch that. Sorry, it'll always hook a fish. I think it increases the chance of hooking fish more.
Yeah, you hook way more fish. But I don't have a need for 3 of them, and I don't know if they sell.
Don't sell it, keep it, because, like, you know, there are some times, like, the fishes are not hard to catch, but then they don't hook that often. For example, if you go to the desert.
I could only put 1 on a rod, though. Having 3 is a bit overkill for 1, but, well, I guess if anyone else ends up joining, we'll have spares for them.
Yeah, that's fair. What should we make into? Do we have any fruits? Oh, we have a bunch of fruits, don't we? Oh, you barely made it there. Where were you?
I've just been in bed.
Oh, okay.
I made it there at 1:30 and I think it just lagged out.
Oh, I think that makes sense.
The last thing I want to do is accidentally throw out my hat. The box down the south is going to be for my fishing and tackle, I think. My house is getting a bit crowded. Okay. Put the lures in. We'll get the fishing rod out too. I'm starting to feel my voice go. Honestly, if anything. I've said that about how many things now? Good lord me. If anything's gonna stop the stream, it'll be this headache I said 4 hours ago. Now look at me. If anything's gonna stop the stream, it's gonna be this throat. That's why I have throat lozenges nearby, because I don't shut up sometimes, and today has been one of those days where I just keep talking incessantly. I mean, hopefully to people's entertainment, or at least the conversation to be entertaining, if not hearing me yammering on about whatever topic plucks itself up into my mind. That being said, I can feel my voice being very upsetty biscuity right now. Okay. Did I pick up a chicken? You remember how you said that animals don't die?
They can only die if you leave the door open, and you'll get an event like there was an animal attack, and then one of them will vanish, and all the animals will be like something traumatizing happened last year.
Okay, no. I think I solved the problem. I got wool, but I think that's from the rabbit.
Yeah, that's from the rabbit. Oh, you thought someone died and dropped...
I thought I picked up an entire chicken and it turned into wool for some reason.
Oh, the wool. We need that for the community center.
Yes, and I also got a large brown egg.
I got a large brown egg. Hell yeah. Can you... Are you going to the community center?
I'll head over there now.
Hang on, I'm getting a cutscene. I want to come, like, I think we'll complete something. Just give me a second. I will be there. I'm getting Pierce cutscene where he's trying to sell me the things that I sold him. He's trying to sell me back for 25,000 gold. Where are you?
On my way to the community center.
Alright, I'm coming. Are you there?
Yeah?
Alright. I want to see if both of us are there, then if the Junimo is going to give the things to everyone, or is it like the one who submits the item?
Oh, we still need milk.
Oh, what milk do we need?
Both?
Oh,
Yeah.
goat milk.
Both? Just any large milk?
Okay, large goat milk or a large normal milk? Okay, got it.
Hey, take care, lady. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you have a good night. Where did all my money go? I know I did something with it. What did I do with it? I bought all that furniture at the fair, didn't I? everyone's heading to bed. I'm afraid I'm gonna have to start thinking about the same thing too.
Yeah, you've been going on for quite a long time. So yeah, absolutely. I mean, I didn't. So, just let me know whenever you want to call it a day.
Yeah, I'm fine for a little while longer.
Okay.
We have 45 minutes from now.
Perfect. Yeah, that sounds like a plan.
I'm yawning. Why am I yawning? Yawning should be illegal from now on this channel. If you yawn, you're illegal. I will send you pictures of eagles that are being ill and you have to live with because you will be illegal. I am running out my tethers. I'm reaching the end of my tether. Look, this is the thing, okay? This is how I roll. I am constantly, perpetually reaching the end of my tether. I just have to finally hit it. Once I reach the end of my tether and smash into that brick wall of...
Oh, we need the milk. Damn it. If we add the milk, will that complete the... Oh, that's going to complete the whole thing, isn't it?
Yeah, Will, let me come over there if you want to test if we both get the thing.
No, we will not, because we don't have a large milk.
That's what I mean. If you get large milk, let me know.
Yeah, absolutely.
And we'll come over and we'll test that theory.
I don't think it's gonna work. I think it's like whoever gives the thing...
Oh, we'll see. Because if I have the menu open at the same time you do, if it lets me have the menu open at the same time you do...
Yeah, that's true. We should be able to do it. That's fair. Good point.
I'm wondering if that little present shows up all the same.
I took up a mission where I have to catch 10 link cards in 10 days. In 6 days, sorry. I have to catch like 2 link cards every day. I'm going to be fishing non-stop for the next 6 days at least.
Hey,
Can I milk my cows?
if you fish from the spot where the rare fish is, maybe you 2 birds 1 stone.
Yeah. That's where that's where I'm going right now. I don't know if it's a good idea because it's 8 already. Maybe today I should not.
You can get like 3 casts out before you have to head home, right?
Yeah, that's true. I mean, that would have been true if I did not lose my way. I lost my way and went to the Wizard's Tower, and now I'm at the rat mouse. The rat mouse? The hat mouse.
The hat mouse, the rat mouse, is close enough though. Do we have a reason for keeping any of these minerals?
We can sell them for money. I mean, also they're good gifts. They're rare. You can, and some of the things like jade, diamond, those things I'm going to do. I'm milking the river. Jade, diamond, all those things you can just...
But the stuff like marble, granite, sandstone, earth crystal, like there's a lot here we can just sell, right?
No, do not sell the earth crystal. We need that for Mayonnaise machine.
Oh yeah, earth crystal.
We need the earth crystal for Mayonnaise machine. We need the jade for staircase from the desert. We need lots of jade.
Besides that though, like the rest can just be sold, right? Because this chest is very full.
Hold that thought. Right, so the minerals are actually good gifts. So what you can do is, like, inside my room there is a box. There is another box inside that box. You can take that chest and you can put it down for all the minerals.
Even for things like the thunder egg?
Yeah, like... I mean, you can sell everything, to be honest. We'll find more, but then... Yeah. Just don't sell the jade. Everything else. And amethyst, if you... Because amethyst is what Abigail likes. But yeah, everything else you can just go ahead and sell.
I'm not going to solve the whole lot, but like if we have a stack of 4 petrified slimes, I can get rid of 3 of them, maybe.
Yeah, but then that's not going to solve your space problem, right? You have to get rid of
Well,
the stock.
yeah, I mean, only the space problem only occurs when the chest is actually full, I guess. You're right, I'm not technically solving anything like that. I figure diamonds are one of those things that everyone loves, isn't it?
I'm sorry, could you repeat that?
I figure diamonds are one of the gifts that everyone loves unconditionally.
Yep, but they also...
Yeah, cheers for hanging around, Flicky. I need to make a bit more of an effort. Oh my lord, that. Hair on the... first. I need to make... It's not for lack of effort, it's just that...
By the way, Flicky says good night. I am pretty sure he said the same thing on your chat. Yeah, Flicky says good night.
He has. Not for lack of effort.
Good night, Flicky. Good night, Flicky on Bird's chat.
Sometimes I struggle to catch certain streams.
That'd be so dumb, actually, when I think about it.
Yeah. You just flip one of the letters around. We haven't noticed, and it's 2 different people.
Glicky Ficky. Glicky Ficky. It'll become Glicky Ficky. Oh.
You can have your Flicky Dicky in your chat, Flicky Ducky in mine. Oh.
Have you watched Powerpuff Girls as a kid?
I did actually, yes.
There was this one episode of Powerpuff Girls where someone made like Powerpuff Boys, but they were like bad from different kind of weird.
Yeah, the rivals. I remember that episode.
Yes. So maybe it's going to be something like Flucky Ducky, and he's going to be like the bad version of Flicky.
Flicky Dicky's evil twin, Flucky Ducky.
Twin, Flucky Ducky. Like kicking ass and chewing gums.
Yeah. Hey, yes, Flicky, if you want a bot called Flucky Ducky, let me know, I'll help you out.
Billy has no milk. Wait, hang on. How does a Billy goat have milk? Billy has no milk right now. Billy should never have milk. If Billy starts giving milk, I'll be worried.
I don't know, I only know it from the story Billy Goat's Gruff. I never thought about it too much. Is Billy... I'd have to remember the story now.
Billy the goat? Oh no, that was Billy the kid. Never mind.
I don't have to go down.
By the way, good thing is our goat is making milk right now, so that's a GG. Wait, how did I get a tiny shipping bin? I got a tiny shipping bin from somewhere.
Shipping bin, you mean the one we sell stuff in?
Yeah, I think it's because I upgraded my... thing.
You didn't buy one, did you?
No, you cannot buy one. I mean, you can
You
construct one from Robin. Like, but that thing you can only place in the farm.
Yeah.
You cannot. this one I can put anywhere. I'm going to put this one in the beach so that I can just dump the fish in that I catch.
Are we able to move it afterwards?
Yeah, we can.
Sam's holiday shopping list, everyone's favorite. Sebastian likes frozen Tia sashimi. Penny, emerald poppy. Vincent, grape cranberry candy. Mum, Dad, me. I like how his shopping list has his own favorite things on it.
Whose is that?
I didn't check. Sean? Shane? Probably Shane, right? Sam's holiday shopping list. He wrote his own favorites on there.
Oh, okay, Sam. That is Kent's son and Vincent's brother. So the thing is, like, the characters in this game, they don't look their age, so it's hard to tell the relations. And then you read about it, right? And it's, really? For a long time, I thought Sam was Vincent's father, but then it turns out they were brothers. And I thought, like, Sebastian was Robin's brother or something, but then his son. I mean, when I first started playing the game, that's why.
Hello there.
But are you close to your house?
No, I'm not.
I was just like...
Close to Dad.
You're close to?
Close to Dad.
Oh, you're in the mines. Okay, no worries, alright, it's fine. I was just trying to find a place for the horse, but I think I can put it down next to your house if we remove the mayonnaise machine and the trash can.
Yeah, like I said, I don't have any idea where stuff should go.
I mean, I don't want to put it up there next to my house because I think...
If it's convenient for you, it's convenient for me, because we're closer together than the rest of the farm is further away.
True. That's true. That's why I was thinking, like, if I could just put it next to the thing. How long do I have? I can just go back home, remove the mayonnaise machine for the time being, and then put the horse there. I think I'm gonna do that. Hang on. Let me just go back.
Hey, Chibi, welcome in. Hey, Oz. Teddy, welcome in. Hey, thank you for the raid, Chibi. Sorry. I'm focusing really hard on laggy combat right now.
I'm just building it for the time being, and then once it's complete, I'll move it. How about that?
Yeah.
Because right now, if I leave the thing, she will not do it anymore because the shop will close.
Ooh.
I have to put it down.
Ooh.
At least let's get that finished and then we can do it.
How are you going? How is your stream? Itchy? Sorry, I'm a little delayed. Oh, don't tell me we have to go. For fuck's sake, can I get a moment of peace and quiet? Okay, we're going down. Screw what I was in that cave. Okay. Come here. Cease and desist. Got another thing walking over here, don't I?
Are you doing all right? Do I need to come to the mines?
I'm fine. I need 2 more stairs.
Oh,
The
to reach
bats.
level
This is like both a lucky day and a terrible day. I hate this. Animals won't leave me alone.
Like you're in 98?
Yeah,
You know what,
98.
I'll not bother you. I'll not bother you because I don't think I'll be able to run all the way
Finally.
to the mines.
I need to kill these stupid crabs. It's part of my mission. That's why I'm down here.
Oh, you took that one. Okay, fair. You took that one. I think that's by Dimitris.
Okay. Don't eat the red mushroom. Eat the purple mushroom. Purple mushroom, good. Where's that bomb? Yeah, purple mushroom, very good. Okay. Chibi Raid! Welcome in, Chibi! Welcome in, Raiders. Dragon Moon, thank you for coming in. Welcome, everyone. My name is Board Brain, and I am a complete mess. I've been awake for 15 hours. I'm streaming for 8 of those. So, congratulations, you've joined me at the part where I start slurring and nodding off at my desk, and sooner or later you'll eventually just hear me mid-sentence and you won't even know what happened, but it... I'm trying to do a joke. Try to... Look, I can't do the slam on desk joke if there's bats in the game that keep harassing me. Okay, fine. I'm sorry, I'm screaming. I leaned over my desk to the mic and now I'm screaming. I apologize. How are you? How is everyone? Maybe Gibby, thank you for the follow. You can fall asleep. The board can confirm this works. Currently, so I've been told. Board is just so pleasant to listen to. That's a lie. Don't listen to Chibi. Teddy Desai? Desi? Teddy. Welcome in, Teddy. Thank you for the follow. There are names that I spend months reading, and then the first time you go to read them out loud, you've heard them in your head like 1,000 times. You've heard other people say them like 1,000 times, and you read them out loud for the first, and you dribble. Nothing comes out. Okay. I was testing stuff because everything is broke. Playing Fortnite though. How did the games go? What were you testing? Everything's broke? You sound like interesting stories. Everyone else probably already knows the story. I'm catching up. Great. Shoot. He dropped nothing. Why would you... You're a crab. Okay, it's not a crab. You're a crab. Rocks don't spawn on the railway. I crit you for 0. Get up. Get up. It's 9 PM. I have to be home by midnight. How is everyone? Sorry. Then look, okay? Look, I keep... Can you die? I fit you more. Yeah, I crit the other guy, but that's silly. No, go away. Go away, go away. I'm full health, but still, stop bullying me. Let me mine in peace. Malice, welcome in.
Don't drink and
There you go.
Pepsi.
That's the one
Drink
everyone
water and
likes.
milk, else your bones will be weak. Like in Skyrim, water is health is fucking bitch. You better drink water, drink water, drink
Not a
water,
problem.
drink water, bitch. Oh, drink water, drink water, drink water, bitch. Oh, drink water, drink water, drink water,
99.
bitch. Oh, drink water, drink water, drink water, bitch.
It's 11 p.m. Oh, the slimes are so annoying. They're my least favorite enemy in like any game ever. You know what? That's off a line. One of you is off a line. How is neither of you a crab? Itchy, I have a favor to ask because I'm actually on a bit of a crunch right now. Can you type exclamation BORD and I'll refund you the points because you redeemed it with channel points? For the love of God, get rid of it. Get rid of that. Get rid of what am I carrying that I don't need? I need all of it because I'm a hoarder. I hoard everything and now we have bugs. Thank you, Richie. I'll refund you the fake points because you used channel points to redeem that. Okay. We're gonna need the bomb for ulterior motives. It's 1 in the morning. We're not getting out of here alive. I'm not getting out of here alive. Alright, we get the cutscene at least. I'll refund the points.
Do you want to restart the day? Do you want to restart the day?
I don't want to restart ever! It takes too long! I don't know what I've lost yet. I don't have Linus this time here though. Who's Maru?
How much did you lose?
I don't know.
Oh no.
Seem to have lost 600 gold and 9 items. I lost red mushroom, pine tar, solar essence, 2 quartz, 11 bat wings, 1 diamond, 18 gold ore, magnum geode, dwarf scroll. Okay, nothing of importance was lost.
I mean, yeah, I mean, you do not lose your weapons and stuff. Everything else we can get back. That's fine. I was holding. If you said that yes, that's why I was like, I did not get to bed because I was like, if you said that yes, restart. Because I did not have enough time. I had like 10 in-game minutes.
That
If you
was
said,
yeah.
if you
That's the first time I died in the mines though. I tried completely Zerg rushing to the crates at the end because I was at level 99. Basically wanted to just place a bomb down and nuke all the bats that were chasing me and clear all of the debris.
you died to the bomb.
No, I ran into a slime and it one-shot me.
Ah, yeah, the slimes are annoying. If you kill 1,000 slimes, we get a ring. It's called a slime charmer ring, and it's really good.
Paid $1,000. I mean, $1,600 for dying twice in a row isn't the worst. And I still get to keep my bomb. Alright, let's go find out how we get this junk back then.
You can sometimes go into Mayor Lewis's room and check in the lost and found box. Just check once there. You might be able to find some of your things back.
Here. I'm terribly sorry for the scuffed raid. Hi! How is everyone? Oh, and the hydrate too! I can't forget that. Thank you, Itchy. Oh, that was needed. My throat's on fire at the moment. To be fair, I haven't shut up in 8 hours, so it makes sense that my throat's kind of having a hissy fit right now. The Adventures Guild can give your items back too. They can recover them. So, to my understanding, Mayor Lewis has a lost and found box, and that's by chance you get them back immediately for free. But the Adventurers Guild... What do you mean private adventurers only? Oh right, yeah, because I've been killing the wrong coloured slime and have cleared almost the entire cave. Telling me to... What? Absolute jacks. But anyway, apparently we need to do this. Is this a waste or is this needed? Apparently we need to do it. I'm gonna click go so people can scream at me for being wrong. Oh right, that's actually what you need to do. No wonder I've never figured out how to do that. Alad Ruano Sol Sul Doldu Unipai Ranu Otu Alai. One day we'll know how to read that. Now I need another bomb. We can craft them though. Hang on. Do we have the recipes for a bomb? Or iron ore. Didn't we lose all of our iron ore when we died? I guess we'll try again. But we'll go down and on the way home, if we... You know what we should be doing? Getting those green slimes. Because there's actually a chance that I don't get my items back because I haven't unlocked any of the Adventurers Guild stuff. Are there even slimes this high up? Do I have to go down further into the mine to get slimes? Maybe we'll try floor 10. Yeah, maybe we'll try floor 10. Hey, there we go. There's a slime. 2 more. We have restarted on this save 4 times today. I am not redoing a 5th day. Tough luck. If you lose anything, it's part of the game. You have ways to recover it, and I'm gonna deal with it. To be fair, I also wasn't exactly expecting to be one-shot by the slime when I ran past. I should have expected the slow to double hit and kill me, though. It is what it is. I made a calculated risk, and boy am I bad at math. Did I even give my official stream intro? My name is Boardbrain. That's as far as I got, isn't it? I just said my name, and then immediately got distracted. Welcome, raiders. Welcome to the mess that is my stream. You have chosen, or been chosen, to be witness to a level of scuffed content you have never before believed possible. So I have finally killed 10 slimes now that we've almost cleared the entire caves.
Oh, did you get to enter the place?
I'm about to find out. Winter Year 1, I'm finally about to enter the Adventurers Guild after almost clearing the entire thing. Locked, of course! No, wait.
Opens at 2, it opens at 2.
It opens at 2. Monster eradication goals. We've killed 91 of 1,000 slimes. There's no way we've only killed 91 slimes.
Oh, it's a combined thing. That's nice.
We've killed more than 91 slimes just resetting the other day. How's that the total? Oh, bugger. You buy your stuff back? Dwarf scrolls are only worth $1. That's a deal. Oh. Wait. Wait. I want the rest of my stuff back, but what? Do you... Did I... help? Do you only get to pick one? Or is it one per day? Can I come back here tomorrow and pick another item? Because there was other stuff in there that I kind of might have wanted, maybe. If that's it, okay, because you can get the dwarf scroll again, right? That's my problem. I just thought, oh, it's cheap, I'll pick it up. I thought I could just buy them straight from him. I didn't realize that was likely going to be a one and done system. I mean, I hope it's not, I guess. We'll find out. Mayor Lewis, did you have a lost and found? Someone's already been through the bins. Hi. Town's lost and found box. You can collect and complete deliveries from past special orders here. Yes, I know. Can I have it? Pelican Town marriage log. After marriage, you may file for divorce. Let's hope that isn't necessary. Would you like to send money to?
How do you send me 21 gold?
There's a green book in Mayor Lewis's office.
Why did you send me 21 gold?
Because it means I have a nice even number, and I was curious to test it out. Yeah, of course the only two bins you haven't checked are next to this guy.
Oh, lol.
Also, the lost and found box was empty. And I picked the dwarf scroll, which you can get another version of. So, if I lost everything else and only got to pick one item, I'm going to be moderately upset, because there was a lot more in that lost and found from the Adventurers Guild than just the dwarf scroll. And we can get the dwarf scroll again. So that was very much a waste if all the rest is now gone.
I think you get all of it back. I mean, I don't know. I've never...
One item per day, because I could only order the one item, and then the menu went away. So if I can get it back, I have to wait. Good lord, my voice is actually giving out. I do have cheese. We have so many eggs, though. What are we selling? I need egg. Why do I have so many eggs? Jeez.
I was this close to catching the glacier fish twice today. Like I was inches away, not inches, like centimeters, millimeters away from catching it. Then got away. Not gonna lie, I'm a little bummed.
I'm gonna have to come down and have a go. If we're still trying by day like 18, then I'll come down and help you out and we'll try and grind for the winter fish. I have no idea what music is playing in this.
That was
Nice.
that was painful. That was painful. That was really painful.
Actually, technically, can't I still catch one anyway?
Do you have the fiberglass one? I don't think you can. I mean, you can give it a try.
Well, no, I can. I mean, I might need to upgrade my rod, but it's still there for me, isn't it?
Yeah. Like both of us can catch it once each. I mean, yeah, we both caught the angler, right?
I believe so. Yours glitched out, so...
Oh well, it glitched out, then I glitched it back in again because I've technically caught the fish. That's why we have a chicken named 160.
That's why we have a chicken named 160?
Yep.
It's actually an android? I thought you just named it that.
No, it's not an android. The thing is, like, if you buy an animal and you name the animal with the code for the game, for an ID, you can actually, like, when Murney says the name of the animal, you get the item corresponding to the code.
So, item 160 is the angler.
Yep.
Is that intentional, or is that...
It's a glitch. It's a bug. There are a few bugs I'll tell you.
Alright, well...
But yeah, the thing is, here's the thing. There is a mission in this game where... Hang on, let me get into bed.
Tomorrow we find out if we can order more items from the item recovery service. Otherwise, we have to admit that we just basically wasted all of those items.
Where you have to catch all the fish, and it needs to show up, like, when you go to the collections tab, it shows up, like, you go to the fish section, it shows up all the fish, right, that you have caught. You need to catch all of them, and then you get something from Willy, a nice thing. So if you have spawned the item in using that bug or that glitch, that fish is not, or that item is not going to appear in that collection tab. So that's why it's not, like, it does not benefit towards that mission or anything. And it actually, since I caught the angler, like, I caught the angler fair and square, but then it glitched out because I fainted. It was 2 and it did not go into my inventory. It still shows up under that collections tab. It shows that I've caught the fish. I just did not get it in my inventory. So I thought it was only fair enough that I go ahead and get it. And I'm not going to do anything with it. I'm just going to keep it in an aquarium. I thought it was just unfair that we did not... Yeah, you know what I mean? Are you judging me?
No. You did catch it fair and square. Technically, the game cheated you out of the fish.
Yeah, absolutely. So I cheated back. And now I have a gold... I have a gold quality. Oh my god, I have a gold quality... what's his name? Glacier fish. Builds a nest on the underside of glaciers. See, it's a glacier fish. I mean, it's a legendary fish, right? It should give more. It gives 45 energy and 20 health.
Forgot to refill the jam jars, I'm sorry. Adventure is good. Let's find out if I can get more of these items back. Because...
Did we finish the fishing bundle? We didn't, right? Something is missing. I think a woodskip is missing.
It's a springfish, I believe, is missing.
What is it? I'm thinking like there was something else. Was there something else?
Pretty sure that's the last one.
Oh yeah, we need the woodskip. We can actually go to the place. We can go to that forest and get it.
I tried for a whole day, but I didn't have any luck, so I don't know.
Yeah, but the thing, it's
But it's definitely giving us carp, which is a spring fish, so...
True. I think it's just like, have to get lucky with the woodskip. But then, hang on, I was thinking about something else. We don't have to, because it does not give us anything good. It's probably the most useless thing that is unlocked by the thing. The other one, the vault, right? I think I paid some of the vault off. We need to pay a little bit more. That one gives us the bus to the community center.
35,000, because the 10,000 and 25,000 are left.
Okay, yeah, 10,000, 25,000 are left, right? So yeah. Wait, I don't have to do all this. I don't have to go anywhere to catch a link cod. Why am I coming all this way to catch a link cod?
Gee. I just realized how early and then it's almost 5. Speaking of time, I think this would be the last day. We'll just have to save and finish up.
Yeah, that sounds about right. I was going to ask about the same thing. All right, that sounds like a plan. We did quite good today, to be honest.
We finished off full. We're doing like 75% of a season at this point, which, given how many times we restarted today, isn't too bad.
True. I think we have only restarted 3 times, right?
We'll say 3. Makes me feel better if we say 3.
No, we actually did restart 3 times because I died twice, you died once. And
Was it only 3?
Yeah, because I died twice. I remember I died twice, and then you died the 3rd time, and then yeah, that was it. And then the last time you died, we did not restart.
Oh yeah, okay. So the 4th death, yeah, that was the one we lived with. But Itchy, are you streaming soon? I know you don't normally start till later. I'm asking a little early. But also, it would be so cool if we send everyone back to watch your full stream, because I know a lot of people are probably just gonna be ending up there anyway. That's where I'm gonna be. What are you planning on streaming, Itchy? Are you planning on streaming? Question actually for the ages. I kind of just assumed everyone streams daily. Even I don't stream daily. Sometimes I just forget and sleep for a whole day. So annoying. Slimes are like the worst coded for lag. And just the most annoying to fight. Go in. Oh yeah, the guy needs Void Essence, doesn't he? Just a Void Essence? Wait. That's really easy to do, though. Give me a hammer. I'll take stone. How unlucky. The way this game does lucky days that spawn more creatures because more creatures equals more loot, it is the most infuriating, funny mechanic I've ever seen in a luck system. You're incredibly lucky. Here's twice the amount of enemies to fight. Just sounds funny. But, I mean, it kind of makes sense. Some of these enemies drop rare ingredients. Having more of them, more chance for a rare ingredient to spawn. But also, when you can't block on a timely fashion, when you're dealing with lag like this, sentiment only goes so far before you start thinking the game's just trying to kill you on the good luck days. And maybe, you know, no risk without reward. Maybe that's the whole idea. Eight.
You know what? I just thought about something. Like this is in regards to like, you know, playing with Fleeky. We could play Valheim. We could start a new run. We could start like some kind of a modded run or something.
Yeah.
Like, you know, like the no craft or something.
That would be neat. No craft. I actually feel like a no craft co-op run would be really cool.
I've been thinking about getting the no craft. But yeah, I've been thinking about getting the thing, the mod.
It'd be worth talking. I don't know when we should organize to catch up and chat through these things, but it would be cool to talk about whether or not we have other stuff on the side. Because I know I was thinking, even if we keep Mondays to Stardew, there's nothing saying we can't make Thursdays like the 7 days to die day.
No, absolutely, yeah, true. 2 days, like, you know, playing together, and then the game can change.
I don't have food.
I have a goal.
The only food I have is negative 50 energy.
Are you in the mines again? Wait, I'm trying. I'll come. Hang on. I'll try to come. I'm done here.
Boost your damn red stinky ass over here.
I don't have a red ass.
Not you. I need the slime to loop around this rock because I'm actually close enough to dead. But I'm gonna just run to the exit. And we did it! Do you want a star drop?
I'm coming. Hang on. Let me
Oh,
see.
I just ate it.
I mean, I'll get another one. Don't worry. I'm coming.
I found a star drop. It's strange, but the taste reminds you of money.
Level 100 gives you a starter. Oh, we have a thing. We have a mine card. I keep forgetting that we have that.
Oh, okay. I did it. We'll clear level 99 at a later date. I got bullied by a slime again, and I wasn't gonna get crit one shot twice in a row.
The levels reset. You don't like they won't be here the next time you're here. You come.
Yeah, the next day, but I mean the boxes will. That's my logic. They don't. The boxes are the things that don't respawn, but the levels do respawn.
No. The thing is, like, the entire layout of the floor might change. You know?
Yeah, but the boxes, if you haven't killed them, will be back. I've done that before.
What do you mean the boxes? How do you mean
Level 90. Every 9 level seems to have crates and boxes on it, and the level's a huge spiral.
Yeah, but those things are going to like So the mines, they're changing every day.
Yeah, the boxes will be replaced with more boxes. If you take out the boxes, they're not replaced.
No, they are. I mean, what do you mean they're not replaced?
If you kill the boxes, the room will remain empty. You can never go back through to level 9 and get the boxes.
I can actually wait, I did not, I missed the thing. I missed the goal of catching trash.
I've tested it out before because there's so much good stuff on the 9 levels.
I'll tell you what. I'll tell you why I know this. It's like there's a mission to find a prismatic slime, and I have struggled for the longest to find that. So when I was doing that, I was going back and forth constantly. I was going back and forth between level 95 to 0 to 95 to 90 to 0, and I found boxes. I destroyed them. After a few times restarting the mine, they were back.
Not the random ones, but there's like a room full of them that never respawns.
So if you, I don't know what do you mean by a room full of them. Like
every 9.
Are you talking about like an elevator floor? Are you talking about an elevator floor? The floor which has...
No, the one before the elevator floor. The one before, I think it's before every 10 floors. There's a level that is always a spiral that always has a bunch of crates in the middle. If you kill those crates, they never respawn.
Oh, I'll have to sign that out because I'm pretty sure that things respawn.
The random crates do. The 9th level, every level that ends in 9 doesn't seem to respawn.
That's actually interesting. I never thought of that.
It's the room that has.
I know the levels that you mean. I know the ones that you mean.
Yeah, okay.
That I hate the most. Like you have to go in spirals, and then towards the end you get it. Yeah. You have to zoom out. Like I was watching people zoom out to 25%. I don't know how you can zoom out 25%. Like I can only zoom out to 75%.
There's an option in the menu. I've never done it though. UI scale, zoom level. Oh yeah, wait. 75 is my max too.
Yeah, I don't know. I was watching a few like speedrunners, and they could, like, I don't know if they have a different setting or something, but they could zoom out by 25%. Like they can see the entire floor.
I guess.
The entire level.
I know if you take a screenshot, you can screenshot at 25%. But I'm thinking maybe they've just modded the game.
How do you screenshot at 25%? I mean, how do you do that?
From the options menu all the way down at the bottom. Screenshot zoom level is 25, and you can take photos of the entire map. Which honestly, I should have been doing at the start and end of each of these sessions. Oh, but I found out the item recovery service only lets you pick one item. You cannot pick all of them and pay for all of them. You pick one item and that's it.
So which one? Oh, you could have picked the gold ore?
But yeah, because I picked the Dwarven Scroll because it was the cheapest, it cost 1 coin. So I picked the Dwarven Scroll. I thought it was a shop, right? I thought it was just, oh, you buy your items back. But no, I clicked Dwarven Scroll and then the menu went away entirely. And everything else is lost. So thankfully, none of it was a weapon or armor.
Good. You can also like do that. What is it called? Once you complete the monster eradication goal, then you can call Merlin. His phone number appears in your telephone as well, and you can call him. And it's called something for a certain charge. It's called a recovery service of some kind. Like he gets back your stuff. Whatever you lose in the mine for a certain amount of money, he gets everything back. But that's like a mid-game to end-game thing.
I'll have to look into that then, but I really think that's going to be the end of it for me. We still pulled 8 hours. All things said and done, we still got 8 hours out of the day.
We did, yeah.
Well,
we did.
6 hours out of Stardew, I guess, because I have to remember I was rambling for the first 2. So.
Yeah, you had that game on. What is it called? You had that
No Man's Sky.
You had No Man's Sky on, but you're not playing that game.
I spent an hour on the Stardew menu because the whole thing was scuffed. I just sat here yammering on and ranting and rambling. Didn't even I planned to basically play solo, and then I sat in the menu for an hour and I was like, well, I figured by then Plan B would be to switch to something else, in case you had anything pop up, but I switched to nomads, and then I sat in my spaceship for an hour. Yeah, no, it's perfectly fine. That was my plan B. If you had something come up and couldn't join, I was going to switch to nomads. So I did, and then I sat on my spaceship for 50 minutes and just continued ranting and raving for the entire time. So when you came in and said, hey, I'm ready to go, I've done nothing for 2 hours despite the timer in my stream.
The best kind of streams. Oh, by the way, we just get one horse.
Oh, well, yeah. Just get one horse. But that's fine. We'll share.
What do you want to name the horse?
I'm no good with
I mean,
this.
doesn't matter. We're not going to play
What do
this
you
game.
want to
We
name?
can
What?
do this
Yeah, we'll have to rename the horse anyway.
Yeah,
But
let's rename the horse anyway. Yeah.
I know. I'm really happy with the progress we made today. Considering it was more or less going to be pottering around.
The idea was to. I really wanted the idea. I mean, the idea was to get the thing. I think we upgraded the coop, right? We got the deluxe coop. We got.
Oh, yes, we have rabbits. We
rabbits.
almost completed the animal produce one.
Almost. So the community center is looking really good. It's the only thing is we need is either of like large goat or large milk, and then after that the fish is almost done. The bulletin board comes next. That's what we're going to focus next week. So fried egg, right? We can buy it from Gus, or we can just upgrade the house and get some things.
I say upgrade the house, and I'm just gonna steal your kitchen.
Yeah. You can absolutely do it. Go for it. And
This fried egg, I think, is only is it just egg, or is it egg and wheat or something else?
So fried egg is just egg. Fried egg is just egg, and I think there is something called an omelette of some kind that needs egg and milk. But a fried egg is just eggs.
Because I know I have a ton of recipes already, so I'm basically set to go. The moment we get the kitchen, I can make us late game food for the dungeons.
Yeah, we don't. The late game food for the dungeons. I don't know. I buy food.
I mean, you only need the late game food for the dungeons is like, oh, I'm nearly dead. Let me heal to full and basically get a whole new fresh start. You don't need a lot of food. It's not like Valheim where you have to eat constantly. It's more like, I'm almost dead. Let me eat a...
Hey, Valheim, it's the same. Think about it. It's like eat when you're dying. I mean, it's blinking. You don't pay attention. It's eat, and you don't get all your health back. That's a thing. But then we have potions. This game has potions as well.
That's it.
You'll unlock, life elixir. It gives you full health back.
That seems a bit excessive when you can do the same thing with most of the food.
I've never used that. Yeah, I've never used that. I have never.
I mean,
it's a kind of a like costly recipe. I mean, there are a few other benefits to it, but then
how much does a life elixir cost?
I don't know. I forgot the. Hang on, let me just check. Hold on.
Because you can sell cheese for 600. So if a life elixir costs...
Let me check that. I can check that right now on my other.
No star cheese gives you 50% of your health bar back. So a life elixir would have...
Speedrunners eat cheese during their runs. I don't know why.
It's very good for health. So are the purple mushrooms. Purple mushrooms are phenomenal for health.
Purple mushrooms give like 200 or something like that. It's really good.
So cheese and purple mushrooms are like they're mid to late game food. You can take them into the dungeon.
Okay. You know what
and they full heal you.
You know what I eat? I usually carry something like I buy a bunch of salad. Like, okay, if you, I don't know if you're looking at my screen, but right now this is the setup that I had, except minus the bombs. I removed the bombs because I was speed running the Skull Cavern on this one. So I have like 186 salad on me, which I bought from Gus at I think 300 each. That's the late game thing. Like, just buy a bunch of salad that gives you 113 energy, 50 health, and keep buying it. I mean, sorry, keep eating it. I've always seen, like, you know, the one thing that is easiest to do in this game is make money. Everything else you don't have a lot of.
Yeah.
All the crops that you're growing, you have to sell them. All the products that you have to sell them. The only thing you have is money. So wherever you can, I mean, that's what I do. Like, buy the food from Gus, from his saloon or something. Okay, so the thing, what did you ask me? The life elixir. Hang on. The life elixir costs 1 red mushroom, 1 purple mushroom, 1 morel, which is also a mushroom, and a chanterelle. That's also a mushroom. So it takes 4 mushroom. It's not very costly.
It doesn't cost money.
It doesn't cost money. No, you can make it. It's a craftable. But then finding all this mushroom, I've always find difficult to have like a full stack because I always end up selling the purple mushroom because they give you so much money. You get like 500
I
gold for
think
the purple mushrooms.
credit to the
But the
Mushroom
life
Cave.
elixir,
I think the Mushroom Cave definitely helps me out collecting with the mushrooms.
true, but the fruit bat is
Fruit bat's better
I
money.
it's money. And the life elixir gives you 200 energy and 90 health. And there is something called oil of garlic. Drink this, and the weaker monsters will avoid you. Basically we stink so bad that the monsters are like, yeah, we don't want to deal with you. So
I
that's it.
mean, it makes if they're vampire bats, makes sense. They don't want to garlic in the bloodstream. That's icky.
And I don't know if you guys want to see this, but do you guys want to see what I'm doing right now in my safe? I'm growing a particular crop that sells for 1 gold each. My God, what is life? This is what I'm doing. I could have grown cauliflowers. I could have made so much money by selling cauliflower, but just because it's I'm losing money right now. Late game, most of the times you'll lose money. Have you seen my fancy pawns? Look at the color of the pawns. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't realize I was supposed to talk.
You. I thought you were talking to me. I was actually bringing up your stream to go look.
Oh, okay. I mean, okay. You know what? I mean, look at. Okay, if you brought it up, look at my pond. Look at all my pond. This is a slime jack. So on this save, right? On this save, the only fish that I need to catch still is. Oh, I need to catch the legend, which I'll do next season. Like that's.
Okay, the last time I saw you on this world, those ponds were frozen over. I had no idea they were different colors. What on earth is that?
Okay, so these are new. These are new ones. I'll show you. These are like I caught the slime jack. You can catch it from the thing, the infected bug layer. This one has lava eel. You can catch it at level 100. It's lava eel is probably. You know what? I think lava eel is one of the hardest fishes to catch in this game. This guy took me like forever. Oh my god! And this one is a void salmon. Oh, they all need
Right.
something. Oh, look at that! Do you see my blue chicken? I have a blue chicken.
I see the void chickens actually now. The blue chicken, how did you get that?
Oh, okay. So I'll tell you. I mean, I don't want to spoil anything right now. I'm just showing you the things, but I'll not tell you how to get it. And this is what I'm doing. I'm growing key beans and key fruits, and they sell for 1 gold each. And I have to grow 5 of them. It's like a mission. Keys crop. 18 days, ship 500 key fruit, and you cannot buy the fruit. You have to find the thing. That's why I have to make so many. Yeah, this is what I'm doing. This is life for me right now. But I have more things over here. Hang on. Whoa. So these are the
blue
ponds which you had.
Can I take a guess? Is the blue chicken an iridium chicken?
Nope. It's not not nearly as cool as that. I wish it was something. It had something to do with iridium, but no. It has something to do with something else. A lot less. Think of something else which is blue in this game. What is blue in this game?
Blueberries.
The
wizard.
Joja Cola. Oh, I have a lot of truffles that I need to collect. I have been ignoring. This is the house. This is the house which I wanted you to claim. By the way, yeah, you don't have to do it right away. But yeah, I think I'm going to.
You want me to claim it because you want to upgrade the house?
Yeah, I want to upgrade the house because let me show you. Let me show you another thing. Hang on.
The world isn't up for co-op, so we keep postponing this, but I want to get it done. Keeping things postponed annoys me.
The thing is, it's not a big deal. It's not that big of a deal. It's fine.
Yeah, it's more just me being annoyed that we haven't done it yet than it is how big of a deal it is to do it in the first place.
This is the cellar under my house. They're all like I'm aging starfruit wine right now. So I want another one of these because you cannot age wine anywhere else. Like I cannot just make a cask and put it here like a fermenter or anything else and just keep making. No, I need it. It needs to be done in a cellar, and the cellar only comes with a house. That's the main problem.
Right. So you have all of the money, and if I join with my 500 coins, you could go to the Mayor Lewis's house and apparently just send me money.
Or I think if I just start the world in multiplayer right now, I think it's going to be shared money, and you can spend anything you want. I mean, I don't really.
Maybe.
Yeah.
If it's shared money, that makes things easier.
Yeah, I think
Because
that's what I
whoever
need to.
joins and
You know what,
claims the
like
house
you can
is
actually
the...
go. You can actually go and what is it called? You can actually go and no, not that. What was I gonna say? Right, you can actually buy the wood. You don't have to. You don't have to. You don't have to like get. I mean, I had the stone and wood and everything for the upgrade, but you can actually buy the wood. You can. And the problem with that is like it's going to be. You have to wait. Like you cannot just like speed learn. And also like right now I'm doing this queues mission thing, which takes a lot of time. So yeah, maybe. But yeah, I need to do that because that's why I'm coming here, because I wanted to show you something. This is why I need it. Because I need a lot of money, like a lot of money. Hello there. I need to buy this. I need to buy the gold clock.
Oh, you can... Right. Prevents debris from appearing on your farm, keeps fences from decaying.
Yep. That's end goal thing. I was, you know what, I thought that I was going to show you a lot of things, but then I realized I don't want to do that. I was
No,
going,
that's
I was going to
fine.
show you.
You've shown me enough, and I mean, knowing there's a Jojo Cola chicken is interesting. Not knowing how to get it that's the part that I like. I like knowing what's in a game, but knowing how to do it is the adventure that I like having
Exactly.
to
I mean,
myself.
that's what I always do. Like I will not. Okay, some people don't like that even. But did you know this? By the way, did you know this? Like if you knock on this E. Wait, what?
On the E, I know you can click the flowers.
There we go. Did you see that?
E.
And.
Okay.
Also, what else is there? There was something.
Did you get a different thing for me? Oh no, it was just a little delayed.
Just random things, and these are some like. There we go. That's it. And they're like tiny little things here and there in Stardew. But yeah, I don't usually do that. I mean, I like telling people. I mean, I will share something with you. Like this is, I'll never tell you that how to get it. Find it out yourself. I think that because I enjoy doing that. That's what I like. That's why I had to start a solo Valheim run, because my friends they had made everything. So I was like, you know what? I'm gonna make my own things. I'm gonna make my own things.
I mean, I'm already finding just the fact that we're up to the mountains in the reverse boss run is a first for me, never having gone through the mountains. But what is the little... Okay, bottom left corner.
Could you repeat that once again? I'm sorry, the music was too loud.
That's all good. I was just saying how I'm even finding that in the reverse boss run we're doing things for the first time from my point of view. Like, yeah, I quote-unquote, I beat Valheim through and through. I don't know if you've seen DeCrazy's videos on like spawning 15,000 motors and trying to fight them all. But
I think I've seen that. Yeah, I think I've seen that. Yeah, 15,000 motor, yeah.
I've done that, but I've never gone through and fought Moda solo. I've never gone through and played through the mountain biome, which is a first for me on the reverse boss run. So it's a different experience playing through in order and not just being given late game gear and told to have fun.
That's what I enjoy the most about, like, you know, I really like figuring, and I'm one of those people, like, I will, like, you can explain something to me, I'll probably get it, but I will completely get it once I've done it myself.
Oh yeah, exactly. Learning by trial by fire.
I have to do something, I learn while I'm doing it.
Am I allowed to ask? The bottom left corner, we clicked it, and we got a little thing on the mouse. Is that
it's
permanent?
No, it's everything you see right now. I was excited as well. Like, is it going to stay like this? But no, it's like it refreshes. If I close the game and restart it, it'll refresh.
No, I mean like if I open a game, does it stay there?
No.
I want to load a game right now, and I want the smiley face to be there. But what is the smiley face? Why do I have a toe attached to my mouse?
It's a toe, isn't it? It looks.
Ah, it is gone. That makes me so sad.
Yeah, it'll be gone. Yeah.
I don't know. It's the most random thing.
This game, there's a lot of randomness. Like when you start the game, you see his face, right? Concerned Ape's face. If you click on his face, his sunglasses are gone, and he's like, and you hear a duck noise.
Yeah, like he's shocked, like you clicked it, which I thought was really adorable. But I like that sort of stuff. It's you know what causes it too. If you've ever done coding, there's always those days where you spend the whole day coding and then you get bored and you do something random.
You do something like this. You just
Yeah.
yeah.
You randomly make
I mean,
art for an alien.
you can only do this if you're making your own game or things like that. You can't.
Yeah, you
do
could
anything
never
else.
do this. I mean, you have to be a lot more subtle if you're working
Can you
for a
imagine?
company like EA.
You're like
But-
so good. You're like so good that no one finds out that there is something like
Yeah.
that unless someone does. A lot of people have actually done that. Like they have made a code and then they made a code and then the company said that like yeah this code they delivered the code and they're like, no, this is not good enough, I'm not taking it. But they already have the code, but they did not know that this guy had created like a backdoor thing and the code stopped working after a certain number of days. And it basically made a program like a thing, and it stopped working after a certain number of days, and they had to get in touch with this guy, the guy who made the thing in the first place, to get it running again.
Yeah, so we made his code like a trial version and sent them the trial version to test. That's smart. And then they were like, we don't want this code, and then used it anyway, but not knowing they had the trial version.
If you didn't want it, how did you know that it ran out after this many number of days? That means you have been using it without paying me.
That's interesting. That's a nice security feature. Like a timer.
Oh yeah.
That
Yep.
basically check. I mean, you could. It'd be simple
I
as
have a
like.
friend who's very good at he's really good at he's really good at it. But the thing is like he's lazy, right? He's very lazy. But the thing is, like he has this concern in his head that his clients are going to leave him because he's always procrastinating. So he leaves like things like this in his code. He's probably one of the laziest people I've met after me. But then yeah. But yes, I can keep on going forever. Are you going to stream for a while, or are you ending?
No, it's 5:30 p.m. So I'm gonna be heading off.
I was thinking I was going to send all these good people over to you, if that's all right.
Yeah, you're gonna end your stream as well.
I am, yes. And if you are ending as well, then I was thinking, do you want to double rate someone?
Yes,
Or
I
do you
know.
want to-
Last time we picked taxi,
We
and
did, and I'm just looking for someone. Hang on, let me just see if they're online.
that's what I'm thinking. If you want to pick the
I'm
raid
trying
this
to find
time.
someone who's doing Stardew because we are doing Stardew.
Yeah, I can also set up Stardew. I do have a couple of small time streamers as well, but the one I had in mind is playing a shooter, so I don't know if that'd be a great genre switch.
Hold up. Just let me close the game because I cannot hear you anything you're saying because of all this. This music is too loud. All right, could you repeat that?
I'm just saying, if we don't manage to find anyone, I do have a couple of suggestions still, but I don't know how willing people would be to go from Stardew to a shooter, so I'm hesitant. If you have a suggestion though, we'll go with your pick first today. Let's have a look. We have an ad for Tom Cruise Top Gun Maverick. He looks more CGI than... Yeah, okay. Thought by viewers low to high. 0 viewers at the bottom.
Yeah, I mean that's yeah.
Digital Dills? Right, is that the person you had in mind?
I did, but then we don't have to we don't have to go there if you want to go. Like, but I wanted to keep it. I don't know. What do you want?
We'll do a radar. I picked last time, you picked this time. Let me have a
Return
look.
of the Deals. She's grinding perfection. I think let's go for it.
Absolutely. I'll check it out. I'll start the raid up in a second. I have no idea if you guys can hear the... Let me test. Game audio is muted, so... Awesome. You can't hear my browser.
Oh, you know what? I'm so sorry. I canceled my raid. Are you still here? Have you raided them?
I'm still here.
Okay. I just realized that Nerd Rage Queen is streaming. I did not see that. She's playing Valheim, but I've been meaning to. I mean, I canceled my raid. I've been meaning to raid her for a long time. Would you like to do it?
Who are we switching to?
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Let's have a look.
That was like, that was like indecision to its best. But then the thing is, I just as I was about to hit the thing, I realized that yeah, that she was on.
For the love of God, I took so look, computer. Fuck's sake, computer. All you have to do is run a browser element. I know you're shitting yourself staring at the Stardew Valley menu, computer. Look. 360p. There you go. Steam browser, hold it together. We're literally not doing anything. Steam browser takes like less than 10% CPU, please. I just need you to hold together for like 2 more seconds. Okay, sorry, rant. Whatever. Look. Game gone. Capture gone. Everything gone. I hate this. I hate that my computer can't do basic simple things and that it struggles to actually function. All because I loaded up a second tab. I don't know if the second tab's also in... No, okay, the second tab wasn't forcing native resolution. That's nice. All because I wanted to write a simple joke and apparently typing in chat just shits the bed. Okay, I'm angry. I'm frustrated. It's over. The computer will start behaving in a second. It's just not currently because I have 2 Chrome tabs open. What is this? Is this? They moved over to Chromium for WebKit and Chromium for the web for the Steam client, but I'm not actually sure if they did for the browser. What is happening? Am I right? Yes. Computer is freaking out. Case in point. Watch my Steam overlay crash again. No, not crashing. Let's get the raid set up. I can deal with all this later. Node Rage Queen's been going for 2 hours, 41 minutes. Playing Valheim. Yes, I'm just being frustrated at my computer, that's all. I gotta go through my outro. Thank you everyone for joining me today. I've actually had a blast. Today was way more rewarding feeling than I usually get out of... Well, that's a bad sentence. Most games, I do make a lot of progress and it feels rewarding. Dopamine effect, all that sort of lovely stuff. Today felt more rewarding than I was expecting.
I completely forgot to thank you for that.
No, thank you for the invite. And
no, thank you for accepting my invite. No, thank you.
No, it's been a blast. Like I was just saying, I feel like today was better than I was expecting. We got so much done. Cleared all of the dungeon, got the horse, beat winter. No, we're in winter? We're in winter. But yeah, we got tons done. But I am running down my raid timer, so I do apologize. I'll be back in a sec. If you don't have the channel points and you just want the generic message, we have the board raid. If you have the channel points and you've redeemed them, we have the board paid. Pick your favorite, take it in, scream it several times if you must. We're going to go over and see Nerd Rage Queen. We're going to do a raid out today. And I thank everyone for joining me. I'm probably going to be back tomorrow. We have Shield Maidens. Okay, and never mind. Time is up. Hey, VOD people. So, now that we're in the VOD, there's no point announcing my schedule because the VOD schedule is probably... Right now, if you're watching this on the 13th of May, then I'm live right now. You can go find me over at my link to Steam or Twitch. You can see me right now doing stuff over there. Wowie! I'm streaming right now. You're on my page to watch the VOD. Possibly. Ooh. Alright, so yeah, VOD viewers, I have probably got a schedule. Shield maintenance is Fridays, so I'm either going to be dead for Fridays or I'll be back. Either way. Thank you for joining me. I'll catch you later.